Football Dad's Army, welcome to the Christmas special here with Anthony with his brilliant Christmas hat on. Father Christmas hat he's wearing. Nice touch, Anthony. We're having a little tipple. Anthony's on the Colesberg, probably the best lager in the world. I've been on the old Jack Daniels. Yes, drinking it out of a little shot glass. Have a little sip. McManus in the chat. Big up, McManus.
He's drunk already.
Oh, drunk already. Yeah, I have had a few. I have had a few while we was talking backstage.
Yeah.
Like, share, and subscribe to Football Dad's Army. Thank you very much, McManus. Also, go and check out the McManus Gaming channel. He's playing FIFA 25, I believe, and he does his thing and plays the gaming. And if you like that sort of thing, go and check his channel out. Very good. It's a very good channel for gamers. AFC always in the chat. How you doing? Big up to yourself.
Big up, AFC.
Listen, I made a ricket. Last week's score predictions that we all did, I've screwed up the wrong one on my little notepad, and I left the week before's one on there. So
Sure.
I sort of really I nosed it right up, and so I've got no results. I can't do no results. I can't see who won last week's score prediction. So I'm sorry about that. We're going to do another one this week.
Right. You had none. You lost, and I reckon you had a tantrum.
Anthony's now claiming.
Screwed up and threw it away, didn't you?
Anthony's claiming that he had two right. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. He's claiming it because he ain't got any right for ages.
If McManus is watching, he has quickly strolled back on last week's show, and he could quickly view the predictions, and he said, right, yeah, Anthony got 2-1 Ipswich right, and another score I got right.
Yeah. Just give me one brief second. Sorry about that. I just had to say to Archie, my daughter, she's popping down to her friend's house. Celebrating Jesus hat-trick is like getting your car to start after being parked up for a year. Just no telling how it's going to go and how far it's going to take you before it breaks down. Fuck off. My daughter trying to show off there with her stupid painting fingernails. Fuck off. Go on. Jog on. Ta-da. Yeah. So, listen, we're going to talk about the game. We're going to talk about last night's game.
We don't advise you to tell your kids to fuck off, but I think that's.
No, yeah, but no, I didn't say it horribly, did I? I didn't. I just said, yeah. You know what I mean?
You should say, "Oi, stick your hook."
So, she's all right. She's not 10 years old. So she's like 15 nearly.
Right.
She's all like that with her trappy telling me to F off and telling me.
I know what it's like. They're worse than me.
So when I say to Gordon, she ain't got no school. She broke up from school today. So, she can go to her friend's house and go down there and, get on the piss and smoke 20 fags. I don't really. Listen, I was celebrating Jesus' hat-trick. I did. He was resurrected for Christmas. Jesus. Listen, I've done a halftime reaction, including the starting lineup and all that with the halftime reaction. I was fuming. I don't know if anyone out there saw it, but I was raving. I was going mental. And then the full-time reaction, where I was a lot more calmer. So I put them both together and I uploaded a reaction video yesterday. So hopefully everybody's seen that. But you see what I thought. I mean, the starting lineup was ridiculous. I mean, what did you think of that starting lineup, Anthony? Now, just rewind yourself back. The starting lineup of last night's game. Don't forget, it's a cup quarter-final. We ain't won a trophy. Well, we've won 3. We've won an FA Cup and 2 charity shields.
Yeah.
But
I get it. I in all fairness, when I look back on it, I actually get the starting lineup, and I was actually amazed that fucking Kieran Tierney was actually on the team sheet.
Oh,
Do you know
I was pleased. I was
Yeah.
pleased to see that. To be fair,
And I get it because it's Carabao Cup, but this was something that we've been crying out for as Arsenal fans. Twinkle with the team, switch it, change something round, get a new philosophy in. Admittedly, we went 1-0 down, didn't we? In 3 minutes.
yeah.
I was like, oh shit, this is it. We're done
Anthony,
for now.
Anthony, sorry to interject. It's all right tinkering with the team, rotating the team for the cup games, but play players in their positions. Party at right back.
Yeah, no,
Then
I
when
get
you got
that.
Timber there, you got
Yeah.
Timber sitting there, and why are you playing Timber at centre half?
No, I don't get that. I don't get that at all. It basically what that should have been. Yeah, what that should have been. That should have been Teeny at left back, and it should have been Kivuar, right? And then that should have been Timber centre backs, and then a right back. I tell you what, we could have most probably played Skelly right back. Do you know what I mean?
I wouldn't have even done that. I would have just played Saliba. I would have just played Saliba. Why not? It's a quarter final. It's not.
I
like
know it's a quarter final, but if you look at it that way, Lee, it was a good enough team to beat Crystal Palace at the end of the day. There's no excuses. I put it in last night's chat, the WhatsApp chat we're in. I said there's no excuse. If you're a player that plays for Arsenal, whether you're a starter or you're a player that comes off the bench, you've got to be at that standard of an Arsenal Football Club that you're playing at, right? And and all these players are to a certain extent. They are to a certain extent, because if they weren't, we wouldn't fucking have them in our squad. We wouldn't. But what I'm saying is that was a good enough team. We beat them 3-2. Jesus hat-trick, listen, it's about time that Jesus starts scoring. But I know for a fact it's going to be streams from now between Christmas, New Year, and even at the end of January. We are still going to be slating Arsenal Football Club. We're going to be slating the manager still. And also, we're going to be slating some of the players. Then two would be Jesus and Kai Havertz. They'd be the main two that we'd be slating, because Mikel Arteta, we read all this transfer window coming up. Oh, we're interested in him. We're interested in this player, that player. Bullshit. When you see that player stood there holding up the shirt, that's the only time that you can believe it, right?
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, can you see us getting a striker in January? I think we do.
No.
But can you see it?
No. Well,
no.
Listen, an ex-striker of ours, Nketiah, scored, as AFC always has just said that, he got a little cameo goal, didn't he? It was written in the stars. It was like when Frank Lampard went to Man City and he scored the winner for Man City against Chelsea, didn't he? People were saying that getting the ump because Nketiah celebrated. He didn't really celebrate. He went to the camera like he run past and went like that. Like, yeah, I scored. He didn't go mad like Adebayor did. Run the length for the fucking pitch. You know what I mean? What are they going? He scores a goal. You're going to celebrate, what? But he didn't go crazy. He kept it. If he'd have scored that goal against Palace for Arsenal, we would have fucking gone mental.
Yeah,
he didn't really celebrate. So I don't get what I've seen there, and the hate I'm seeing for it. I'll give him a little clap. I thought, you know what I mean? When he come on from Mateta, didn't he? And, you knew that something was going to happen. It was sort of written in the stars for me. Oregon Goon, oi yourself. Oregon, is that?
My hero.
Shocking. I think you're talking about the starting lineup at Manus. Centre back, he was at right back. Yeah, that's right. Timber. When they moved Timber to the right, took part half time substitutions. Right, he must have been. He might have seen my video because I was going fucking sick on that video. And then half time, he takes off the young kid Ethan Nwaneri, and he takes off Thomas Partey. Moves Timber to right back, brings on Saliba and Odegaard, and then the game changes. The fucking game changes, Anthony. It was just like it was like two players. It was a completely different game. Completely different game. Saka come on as well. Did he come on for Sterling? I think he come. Sterling missed a sitter as well. Sterling hit it straight at the goalkeeper, come back at him, hit the post. Kiwior muscled off the ball by Matip. He had one good game and everyone was singing his praises, wanting to wank him off or suck him off. And then since then, he's been shit. He's been fucking shit, mate. I'm telling you, he is a wanker. He's shit. I'm sorry about the language, everyone. But sometimes it just gets my back up. Especially
we've had fuck, we've had wanker. Yeah, we've had what is it? We've had suck and we've had wank. So what it is? I'm waiting for the other one. You know,
I'm not saying the C word. I'm not saying.
See you next Tuesday. I reckon you will. I'll put dollars and donuts on it. Yeah, you're going to say it at least once.
I might say the C word in a little while. Yeah, who knows? Who cares anyway? I ain't monetised anyway, so who gives a monkey's bollock? Timber just got better, so King William, a breather. What? Timber just better, so King William, a breather. I don't know what that means. Sorry, Sasky. Don't know what that means, Moss. Arteta should have started Evo Gabriel. He should have started. Come on. It's a quarter-final of a cup competition. We ain't won nothing. 5 years. You know, take it seriously, please. Look,
I don't know what it is. No,
it might have been shit over the last.
If we win the Carabao Cup,
yeah,
right. If we win the Carabao Cup and we don't win the Premier League, I still want this manager gone.
Absolutely. I said on the video, we have got to look. If we win a cup, and we go to the wire and we just miss out on the Premier League again, if there's a trophy behind that challenge, like last season, we come within a whisker, 2 points.
Yeah.
If we'd have had a trophy as well, I'd have been over the moon. Not over the moon. That's wrong. I'm lying. I'd have been million times happier. We've only won this League Cup twice. 87 and what was the other year we won it? It was 1987, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because it showed us on there that we had Crystal Palace in the quarter-final that time as well in 87, and Alan Smith scored the goal.
Yeah. We won it in when Steve Morrow broke his arm.
91. 91. We won the League Cup and FA Cup double, wasn't it?
Yeah.
91, I think it was.
Yeah.
Both against Sheffield Wednesday.
That's correct.
Yeah, and one of them was a replay. I think the FA Cup final was a replay.
Yeah.
Kiwior was useless. Absolutely AFC, man. Fucking shit. Kieran Tierney. Let's talk about Kieran Tierney. I was surprised to see him to start that game. He hasn't kicked a ball all season. I don't think he's played for us for a year, has he? He was on loan at Real Sociedad. He was on loan. I think he was on loan at Celtic for a little while as well, weren't he? Back at Celtic.
No, I don't think he went to Celtic. No, I think what it was
somewhere else. He went Real Sociedad. He did go to Celtic.
He went to Real Sociedad in Spain. Yeah, last season. And you think of it, we're halfway through the season now, so he hasn't played. He hasn't kicked a ball in half a season.
Right, and he went off. He looked like he was injured.
Yeah,
he looked like he was injured again. The reason why I don't think he's been playing is because we want to sell him in January, and it's just come to light as well that his contract's not going to be renewed in June anyway.
No.
So he's either going to go in January for like a few mil, 5 mil, whatever, or stay at the club until June and go on a free.
Yeah.
So that's just come to light. I think it's a bad timing for that as well. Why would you say that? Because anyone that wants him, it's just going to say we'll wait till June and get him for nothing.
He done it for a piss take. Mikel Arteta did it for a piss take. Now you look how these like what Sasky put there, Moss, right? He put Kieran Tierney did well. I don't
think he did.
No, I thought he was all right. Yeah, but you got to think the only reason why that I get what you're saying, I get it. But for a player that a manager doesn't like, right? He hasn't kicked a ball in half a season, right?
Yeah.
So obviously he is going to be rusty. in the game. He needs game time to get back up to pace, to get getting back to where he was. But what I'm saying is, he might not get that Arsenal. But the answer to your question is, if he does go either in January or he goes at the end of the, I'm telling you now, Unai Emery will have him at Aston Villa because he was a new Unai Emery signing.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, he will go there, and he will fit the Villa style, the style of play. Kiratini would be brilliant there, and they'll buy him off us for a complete and utter bargain.
Yeah,
But,
absolutely.
honestly,
They get him for like 4 or 5 million, something like that.
Yeah,
They will
6
do.
million.
McManus thinks Kieran Tierney should be played week in, week out. Oh, no, not for me. Not for. He's not fit enough. He did. Is it? I think. Sorry, in my opinion. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't think he'd done anything special. It might have been because of the style, the way we was playing. I'm not so sure. I didn't
I
really
agree with
think
this
it was
comment.
great.
I do agree with this comment with what McManus is saying, because in all fairness, what McManus is saying play him in the lower, like the teams, the lower teams, but on the bigger teams, for him to make an impact, come on as a sub. So he's getting valuable game time just to get him up to that standard of where he roughly should be. I get
because you've got to get match fit, didn't you? It's all right being fit, but you've got to get match fit. They call it match fit. So that's the difference. You've got to be able to run around for 90 minutes or 90 plus minutes. And you've got to run your ass off for that time as well.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Tierney going to be sold. Yeah, I've heard that today as well, AFC.
You will be.
We still won't get a striker in January. I absolutely agree with that. I don't think we will. It's all going to be hype and, and no actions. We've got Spurs, Man United, Man divided. The Spuds versus Man divided.
I'll keep us up to date on that game. I got my tablet here, and what I'll do, I'll keep up to the date the scores as the show goes on.
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, yeah. And I think whoever wins out of that, we got them in the next round, haven't we?
No, the draw's after this game, isn't it? The draw's after the game.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Well, you got Newcastle, Liverpool there, but
I'd love to play. I see Lee Judges saying about he don't want to play Spurs, but I'd love to play them in the final. You know what? I'd love to play Spurs in the final and destroy them at Wembley.
But I'd rather play Spurs. I'd rather play Spurs in the semi-final.
It's home and away, yeah. Well, at least we ain't got to go up north to Newcastle.
Yeah, exactly. Because what I'm saying is, I'd rather play Tottenham in the semi-final and knock them out just to keep their trophy cabinet dusty. That's all I want to do, And then because in a final, anything can happen in the final. Do you know what I mean? And I could bear to lose to Tottenham in the final. If they beat us, let's say they knocked us out in the semi-final and they went to the final, they got to go on and play the final and win it. And hopefully they don't win it and they fucking lose. So that's one thing. But I'd rather play Tottenham in the semi-final, knowing that they're eliminated, they're out. And also, if they obviously go on and beat Man United, so that's two teams that we could say we both ate, Man United and Tottenham. Yeah, and they'll both be out, and it'd more likely be an Arsenal Liverpool or Arsenal and Newcastle final.
Okay, I did say that I would love to play them in the final and just fucking smash the shit out of them in the final.
Anything can happen in the final, though, can't it? I mean, do you know what I mean? It's like, so I'd rather have them in the semis, to be honest with you.
Well, at least they've got to travel up north for the away leg because it's 2 legs, isn't it?
It's over,
Sell Kiwi or in January, shit, absolutely, McManus. I absolutely agree with you. You just know that Trashford will be a panic buy on the last day of the. Don't even say it.
No,
don't even mention it because it's ridiculous.
No.
Acers, Anthony rocking Bristol Rovers.
Fuck Bristol Rovers! I fucking hate them. I hate Bristol Rovers.
Timber better than any player. Timber better than any player and can play anywhere across that back four. Yeah, we can. He can also play apparently like the number 6 role, the DM. He can also play there apparently.
I'll tell you something. if we don't win nothing this season, right? And let's just presume this: Saliba leaves Arsenal and goes to Real Madrid, right? If we don't win anything this season, that centre back position, I'm telling you now, that would be offered to Timber. So we'll have Gabriel and Timber as our two centre backs, right?
Yeah.
And then we'll have Ben. We'll be playing Ben White right back and left back. It'd be Calafiori.
Yeah.
That's what it'd be next season. And
Yeah,
then
maybe, maybe, but I'd be happy with that. I think Timber's a fantastic player. He
yeah,
ain't.
no.
I
That's
don't
what
think
I'm
he's good
saying.
as
So
Saliba.
we've got something there to work with.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
there's
trying to.
something there. So there's
Yeah,
no fear. You get 100 million for Saliba. You get 100 million for him.
yeah.
If Rio Ferdinand, you can get like 80 million for Rio Ferdinand. Was it 80 million he went, or 75? He went to United for.
No,
What did,
75. That was Van
what?
Dijk. It went to Liverpool for 75. Rio Ferdinand was 30 mil from Leeds United.
What am I thinking? Why am I thinking that much money then?
You're thinking of
Oh,
Van Dijk to Liverpool, aren't you?
Van Dijk to.
Yeah,
Van Dijk to.
you're
Why
thinking
am I
that,
thinking
but
Rio Ferdinand? Because
I
I
don't know.
remember it being a while ago.
I don't know. But I'll tell you what, Lee, it sounds good. Here, pour some fucking Jack Daniels in this bastard. Go on, I'll have some.
Yeah. How much did Harry Maguire go to Man United for? Might be Harry Maguire. I'm
um,
thinking of. That was about 80 million. I'm sure it was.
that was 80 million, yeah. Yeah, Leicester held it.
Harry
That was
Maguire.
80.
I'm sorry. I'll stand
Yeah.
corrected. It was Harry Maguire. But I do remember Rio Ferdinand being. I think he was the most expensive centre back.
Yeah, he was at that time 30 mil or 35 because he was from
Whatever
Leeds
it was.
United,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Yeah. See,
Yeah,
sometimes. See, I've had a little tipple. I get a bit confused. It was '93. The last time we won the League Cup.
yeah,
When we won the League Cup and the
yeah.
double. But
You
Madison
are,
was correcting us
yeah,
there.
that was a bit confused. He's going to be You're going to be Arteta Lynn in a minute, aren't you? If you're being a good. Listen, I got it here ready. Flip flop. Is the
Right,
flop flip
listen,
flop?
what did I say in that video? I've had enough of the flip flopping. I've had enough. I've seen enough and I've had enough. No
I
more
got it
flip
here.
flops.
I got it here ready. I got it
No,
here.
no more of that. No more of that.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
McManus, cheers, McManus. Thanks
I
for that.
recommend use your chip. Use your flip flop chip this weekend on your fantasy.
Yeah. What's the new? What is that new chip I've just seen on the fantasy?
It's
Manager
it's
thing.
called assistant manager. Now I
Yeah,
think it goes on. What I've read is this is brand new. It's come out this season, right? The
I've only
manager
just seen it
kit.
though. It's only just come on. Yeah.
Yeah, and it goes on. I think it goes on. I can't remember if it's 3 weeks, and it's. I'm not too sure if it's like they change your team around. They pick the players for you, like what player is going to play, and then you play that, and then it automatically obviously adds your points up. But I think it lasts for 3 weeks, from what I've
I
read of
thought you
it.
had to pick a manager. I thought you had to pick
Well,
a manager. Say you picked Arnie Slot or Enzo Maresca to join into your.
no, it's Premier League. It's Premier League. So if it's fantasy Premier League, it'll more likely be Premier League managers.
Yeah,
That's
Arnie
that's
Slot
yeah.
or Enzo Maresca, I said.
Yeah, no, that's
It's
right, that's right.
Chelsea
Yeah,
and United managers.
yeah. No, I just wanted you to say the other guy.
Huh?
I wanted you to say the other guy, the other manager
What other manager?
who you used to be on the fence with.
I don't like that manager no more.
Yeah, well, hang on. No, I'm not having it. This is the chip.
Right. 5 years deep, 800 million spent, and this is what we're being served up. Absolute pathetic. Sack this manager. This is what we look like in 5 years. We got worse and going backwards. And don't forget his 1-2 charity shields. So when
Oh, don't start me on
about
that.
time you won a trophy, Mikel. You've only
Do
won
not
one FA
start me
Cup.
on that.
You went
Do you know what? I've
2
actually said
charity
this,
shields,
Lee.
no? You
And
went,
no, this is true. He won an FA Cup with Arsenal. Hence, it wasn't his team, right? Because it was 80% Wenger's and 20% Unai Emery's. Because Unai Emery wasn't really backed like Mikel Arteta, right? Then he goes on, spends his own money, wins 2 community shields. Now, if a manager turns round and says it's a trophy, it's not, because the answer is actually in the Shield itself. It's called Community Shield. It's not an FA Cup where you're lifting up a trophy. You're
Nah,
lifting a
that's
shield,
a shield.
right?
It's a
If a
fucking
manager sees that, if a manager sees that's a trophy, then we're fucked.
Do you know what they done as
Seriously.
well? The Arsenal website. You know they transcribed the press conferences. They
Yeah.
put the transcribe it, didn't they?
Yeah.
They took it off. They changed it. They changed what he said.
Yeah. But
They
it's
changed what he said.
rubbish.
What's the matter
No.
with Sasky? Is Sasky still in the chat? Adios, same old tune. Is he having a go at us?
No, what I'm saying is, with that, what he was better off saying, even though he would have been slated but not as bad, he was better off saying, "Oh, and we won the Emirates Cup." He was, at least it's a fucking trophy, like, you know, some sort of a trophy.
Yeah, and how many manager of the month awards he got?
Yeah.
Is he going to count them? Sasky
Yeah.
Guna's saying adios, same old tune. Is he saying to like he's bored of us? Is that
I
what you
don't know.
mean?
I don't know.
Or is it something that he was? I don't know. If you're still there, let us know. Elaborate on that, Sasky Guna. Please, sir. Celtic want Tierney in January. Yeah, let him go. Let him go there, man. Let him go. Come on. For his own career.
I don't know. I really want Tierney back in the where he is now. I want more games feature.
I don't. He's too injury prone. I love him as a player. I think he's fantastic, but he's never fit. He's never fit. So, like Tommy Arsenal, fantastic player. I want him gone. He's costing us. We're paying his wages every week or every month, wherever long we pay it. He don't play football. He's sitting on the bench. He's not even sitting on the bench. He's in the hospital ward. Isn't he? What's the point? What's the point? We might as well pay wages for a player that we can play. What's the point?
Yeah.
It makes no sense to me. If they're like that, just get them out. Just cancel their contract. Worst ways. Take it on the chin. Take the loss for the transfer fee we'd get for him, and just say, look, we've got to use your wages somewhere else, mate.
Yeah.
No, it ain't rocket science to me. Celtic want Tierney back. Absolute joke. Best left back at the club. Yeah, he was. He was McManus, but he's not no more. He's not the best left back at the club. We've probably got a kid in the academy that's better than him right now. I'm not being funny. I do like him. I think he's fantastic. He pulled us from doldrums a couple of years ago. He pulled us all out. Like he was. I wanted him to be our next captain. That's how much faith I had in him.
Yeah.
That's how much faith I had in him. And now, nah, mate. You're injured too much. You're not fancied. Look, we've got to use your wages somewhere else. Let's give someone else their wages and they can play football.
Go to the cupboard, grab yourself a beer, Mackie D's, press the link, and come on the show and have your say. Come on.
Yeah, it's in there. It's in there. Big Mac, it's there. It's there. The link's in the thing.
Come on.
He's laughing there. Can't believe he's counting community shields. What a wanker. Absolutely, bro.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Arteta might as well said we've won more charity shields than league titles. Is that true?
Oh, we
won. How many league titles we won? Is it 12 or something?
No, we got 13 Premier League. 13. Yeah, all in total. Yeah. Yeah. So we've got Man United on 20, Liverpool's on 19, us with 13. And then third, I can't remember if it goes Chelsea and Man City or Man City and Chelsea.
I think Man City have got about 9, didn't they? 8 or 9.
Yeah, they got 9. And then I think Chelsea might be. I think they might be on par. So it's either Man City and Chelsea or Chelsea and Man City. That's the top 5.
Yeah, they're not far away from each other. Yeah, we've won 13 league titles. Yeah, I wonder if he's counting manager. I've just said that, McManus. I just said that. I wonder if he's counting the manager of the month awards as well. I did nick that from someone, by the way. I did hear someone else say that. But have we even spoke about the game? We started talking about the. We did speak about the game, didn't we? We talked
about the game, and but look, I think it was a good win. Do you know what I mean? It was for the team, the players that was let out. He jumbled the side up, and it's all about the winning and going into the next round. Lee, that's what it's all about, and
Who
we've
was the
done that.
last player to score an hat-trick for Arsenal?
Sorry.
Who was the last player
Yeah,
to score a hat-trick for Arsenal?
Eddie Nketiah.
Yeah, that's ironic, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
ironic, and it was in the League Cup.
yeah.
Yeah,
That was in
it's
Sheffield
ironic,
United in the league. That was in the league against Sheffield United.
No, League Cup, wasn't it?
No, it was in the league. We beat Sheffield United 3-0. Eddie Nketiah got an hat trick, and then he didn't score again. He didn't score after that hat trick, did he?
I thought it was a League Cup game. See, I'm getting I'm getting half pissed here. I'm getting half confused. Nketiah, look, I'm getting it all in the muck and fuddle. Talk about the Everton game. What a load of shit that was, AFC. Why do you want to talk about that? That was fucking shit. It was terrible.
A 0-0. I can't talk about a 0-0 game. I honestly can't.
We was
all I
absolute
can
shit
say,
in that game.
that game was baffling because the substitutions that he made in that game, it was a mind-boggling game. Hence, that's the reason why it was 0-0. I'm so sure I want this player gone in January. I want us to sell, even if he brings in a decent striker, if it can do. I want Jesus gone, and also I want Martinelli gone. Right?
Martinelli. Why? He's looked down the line.
He could even fucking Ashley Young. He's 40. He couldn't take him on not once in that game. Ashley Young had him in his pocket.
Yeah, but no, it's not even that, Anthony, really. Martinelli, right? I know he was up against Ashley Young, but he beat Ashley Young. He was like, he would have, if he had leant back when that ball come over to him, he only had to lean back, and he still would have beat Ashley. He didn't have to go offside. He was looking down the fucking line, down the back line. He was looking down it. You can see him standing there, side onto the fucking line.
Yeah.
The ball's come over, coming with pass the ball over to him, but then he's run across it in, and Saka scores at the far post, and then he's ruled out offside Martinelli.
But did Ashley Young outdo him in those games for 90 minutes?
Listen, who else? Who was it?
Ashley Young had him in his pocket. Ashley Young had him in his pocket.
Oh man, I don't. Oh man, my head's gone. My head's gone mad. My head's gone. Who had Saka in his pocket? Mikalenko.
Right.
Mikalenko on the other side.
Yeah.
He had Saka in his pocket. I couldn't think of his name for a second.
Because he stopped it.
I went Mikalenko had Saka, and I went Saka world class. No, I got the ump with Saka, but then look how good he come on. He come on against.
I know, but is that you got to think Saka plays every single game. It's nice to it's nice for him to have a rest.
I was venting, man. I was venting.
Yeah,
but I didn't mean everything I said.
Sean Dyche, his tactics were spot on, and Mikel Arteta's was shit. It was ludicrous.
Sean Dyche, right? When he took over Everton, the first game was against us, and he beat us.
Yeah, 1-0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he took over. Yeah, the first game was against us, and we was on a good run, and they just fucking beat us.
Yeah.
We were fucking wank. Absolutely went manners, man.
We were.
Absolutely. Not once did Martinelli get past Ashley Old.
There you go.
Ashley Old, Ashley Young. Yeah, I get what you're doing there. I get what you're doing there. AFC, Ashley Old. He did get past him, but he was offside.
Yeah, but that was only once. That was only once. That was only once in the game. But the trouble is, though, when you sum that particular area up off the pitch, Ashley Young did have Martinelli in his pocket.
Yeah.
And what it came down to, it didn't come down to speed. It came down to experience and a good footballing brain to stop Martinelli. That was what it came down to, and it worked. So Martinelli was absolutely shit.
He He ain't the same, but he's regressed. He's regressed terribly.
Yeah.
He had so much potential, man. I remember when he won the length for the pitch and scored against Chelsea. How long ago was that now? That's got to be 4 years ago, maybe longer.
What's that?
He picked the ball up in their own half against Chelsea, and he ran the length for the pitch and scored.
I scored, yeah. Those Martinelli days are. Why do you reckon with us we want Chiarantini back because we know that will improve Martinelli's game? Mikel Arteta's fucked that up. He's balls that up. So this is what I'm saying. Mikel Arteta, Martinelli hasn't got that player behind him that can overlap him.
So when Tierney was behind Martinelli under Emery, Tierney was playing behind Martinelli.
Yeah. That was brilliant.
Past him, supporting him.
Brilliant.
That was brilliant. One sec.
But yeah, no, it was good, and I thought it was. But no, we haven't got that.
You know what I'll do? Sorry, Anthony. Instead of leaving it like that, I'll just go on stop cam for a minute. Yeah, I've just got to have a quick toilet break.
All right.
You all right?
Yeah. Oh my god, fucking hell! What the hell is that? Oh, you ugly sod. Yeah. But so back to it. Martinelli was better when Chiarantini was behind him, and then and that was it. He's had Calafiori behind him. He's had Zinchenko behind him. He's had a few other players behind him. Even Kivior when they were both when Tierney was on loan, Zinchenko was injured. Kivior was behind him. But I can understand it with Kivior because he's actually a centre back. But the only reason why he plays left back was because we had no one there to cover for it. But he was like a unit, and we were playing well with Kivior at left back. But there was no overlap because he didn't have the pace. So this is what I was trying to say to Lee, look, folks. But that is what we need. This is why we said if Chiarantini can come back in and quickly get match fit, quick as possible, we can see a different Martinelli. We've got the strength on the right-hand side. Ben White, Saka, or whether it's Timber in Saka. But that left-hand side is very weak. And this is why Saka plays every game and he's knackered in every game because we expect too much of him. And I'll tell you something now. If Arsenal doesn't have Saka playing in a game, we are shit. Where's our goals coming from? But that's another thing to look at. Let's see if I can get to any of your comments. Let's have a look. McManus for a fucking wank yet. But once did Martin get past Ashley Old? Some Deutsch has gravel for breakfast. I suppose he does with the sound of his voice, McManus. AFC always. Martinelli played better under. He did play better under Unai Emery. Facts. That was his. That I think. Yeah. That was his player, wasn't it? Unai Emery bought in Martinelli. So that's that one. McManus laughing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. But what can we do? I don't know where Lee's. Well, he said he's gone to the toilet. I reckon he's gone to be sick down the fucking toilet. If you ask me, he's doing it at OSG. He's doing it at OSG. He's been sick, and now he's back. He's refreshed. Have you had your glass of water?
I ain't been sick. I just go to the toilet quick, man. I'm fine. I do feel a little bit tipsy though. I must say, I ain't had a drink for ages.
Yeah,
I feel a little bit tipsy drinking that JD straight. Jesus Christ, yeah, Jesus was reborn yesterday, mate. Yesterday, getting an hat-trick. I'm celebrating it. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I'm happy we got that hat-trick.
No, he's on about Jesus Christ, you getting up.
Oh.
But Jesus.
Lee's got to throw up drinking too much. James Lau, I ain't seen you for ages, pal. How are you? Hello, mate. I ain't seen you about for a little while. Good to see you in the chat. I've got to say Merry Christmas to everybody as well. Merry Christmas. We're not going to be doing the show until about the 9th of January now. This is going to be our last stream till about the 9th. So we're going to have some time off. Kids are off of school, all that shit, Christmas festivities. Loads of presents. Cost me every fucking penny I've had in the bank, man. Every fucking penny I've had. You know, sometimes you got a couple of quid.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, not a couple of quid, not fortunes, but you know, it's been a struggle for everybody, man. We're all in the same
Yeah.
boat.
It has been. Yeah.
And now, you know, nothing's been happening for me. I've had no money coming in really, and everything that I had under my mattress and everything else is gone. So, but at least the kids are gonna have a Christmas, man.
Yeah, they'll have a good Christmas. I heard you're having I heard you got pigeon for Christmas Day. Is that true?
Oh, ain't that bad. Ain't that bad. We ain't got turkey. Well, we're actually we don't like turkey. We
No.
every year turkey. We don't really like it, or we can't cook it properly because it's always dry. So we have chicken, lamb, and beef. We have like
Right.
a chicken, the lamb, and the beef.
So you have all three meats on the plate and your veg and all that sort of.
Yeah. So we have like couple of slices of chicken, couple of slices of lamb, couple of slices. But we used to have turkey, but no one likes fucking turkey. It's horrible. Come on. I've never had any turkey that's not dry.
Well, we got turkey and gammon for Christmas Day.
I don't like gammon. I like bacon, but I don't like gammon. My old mum up there, that woman, God rest her soul, she used to cook boiled bacon. She used to like boiled bacon and mash in that. It stunk the ass out. I couldn't stand it.
Yeah, that's what you do. You can either put an oven cook a gammon, or you can cook it in a slow cooker with water or whatever. But I prefer it when it's boiled because the texture of the meat, it lasts long. Because when you cook it in the oven, it over the next day it starts getting really dry. See, I like my gammon with a bit of moist. You can't. It's like your turkey as well. I buy a butter ball and I butter my turkey. Because in all fairness, Lee, you can't beat a moist bird. Let's be honest. Do you know what
I mean? Yeah. All good, been busy, pal. Oh, good luck. Hope you're earning plenty of paperwork. Hope you're earning plenty of paperwork, James. I see the beard is still winning. I did shave it off, but I grew it back. Yeah, I shaved it off a little while ago, but I grew it back.
You should have kept shaving it, Lee. You look less grey.
Yeah, I got grey. Yeah, I got. I've had to emphasise the grey. I've had to make sure I stick.
You do it.
I do that so the grey sticks out more because you keep telling me I use just for men.
Yeah, you do. You do.
No, I fucking don't.
We do. Me and McManus has picked up on that.
What?
Me and McManus picked on that you dye your beard.
Oh, you're talking out your fucking arsehole.
And your hair.
Lee, you know when it's good whiskey, when it doesn't burn the back of your throat. It's only Jack Daniels. So I want that single malt, AFC always. I want that single malt. I had that before. Right? I went to my mate's house. He went, Lee, I got you some lovely whiskey. I can't remember what it was called. I went, I hope it ain't that, what they called it? Triple distilled shit.
No, God.
Whatever it is, whatever they call it. Like Teachers and Bells. But
do you like
Jameson? It was single malt. I can't remember. Oh, mate. It was amazing.
Do you like Jameson's? It's got that fruity taste to it, Jameson's.
That's Irish whiskey, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's nice because it's got that fruity taste to it.
Yeah. Well, I've drunk it. I've drunk it before, but I can't really remember what it tastes like. I've drunk it at the end of the night somewhere, at someone's house one time, I suppose, after the pub, whatever, in my lifetime. I remember drinking it, but I don't really remember the taste of it.
Oh, that was when you were singing. That was when you were singing sometimes on a rooftop, wasn't it?
What?
That was when you were singing sometimes on a rooftop.
Sometimes. There's a question for Anthony, I think. Anthony, have you ever seen a baby pigeon? Have you ever seen a baby pigeon?
Baby pigeon? No, not really.
Yeah, a bit of a bit like a carvery. Yeah, like a little slice of each, McManus. Like a couple little slices, and then you have your potatoes and your Yorkshires, your pigs in blanket, whatever else it comes with, your bit of veg. But I only like peas and carrots really. I like broccoli, peas and carrots. That's it. I don't like any other veg.
Do you like
Brussels.
parsnips?
If she puts Brussels on my plate, I'll fucking throw them back at her head. Telling you.
Oh, you've got to have a couple of Brussels sprouts cooked with bacon.
Oh no, man! It smells like old farts.
Something fantastic. Oh, that's fucking lovely. That is
She
lovely.
likes Brussels. I don't. I tried even making a recipe with Brussels where you chop them up or cut them in half and cook them with bacon. No lard on.
How about honey glazed parsnips?
I like parsnips actually. Yeah, I do like parsnips.
Oh, that's beautiful. I stacked my plate up. Fuck it. They all don't like it. And he turns around and goes, well, you don't want to go to waste, do you? She goes, yeah, but there's 10 other people here. She said, why don't you go in?
Right, Andy, the thing is, Christmas dinner, you eat that, and all you want to do is go fucking bed afterwards. Because I'll sit there and I've got my Christmas hat. No, out you pull the crack over and you've got your little Christmas paper out on. So there's pictures of me on her phone over the years, from 10 years ago, 9 years ago, whatever. Every year, of me sitting like that, like half snoring with the Christmas hat on, all different colour Christmas hats, different jumpers, whatever.
Yeah. Is that your jumper raised up with your belly button hanging out? You're like,
yeah. One of them I've got with big Derby hanging out. Other ones I've got, like, I've looked quite slim. There was one where I had my fight where I was all toned up. I had my fight in December, didn't I? I don't know, 6 years ago. And I was all like inch and like all looking all buff, but asleep. And there was like you can still see the difference in my body shape over the years, man. It's funny. Funny. She's got them on her phone. Gammon's quite salty. I don't like. Yeah, I'm not really a lover of the gammon, the boiled bacon thing. No, I don't really like that. We all like a moist bird, Anthony. Oh gosh, there's all them innuendos now coming out.
Yeah,
just from men back again, Lee. Back again, man. Send me some gear from Manscaped, then, bro. You're sponsored by them. Just got visitors of Lee throwing Brussels sprouts at his bird's head on Christmas Day. I'd love a pic of that on the Christmas card. You would. I would do that. I threatened her every year. Don't you put them Brussels on my plate? I'll ping them at your head.
What you want to do is record it, get the sprite ready, and go, vroom, record it, and then put it on the chat. And say, look, told you, lads.
Yeah, that would be funny. I'll upload it to my video. I'll upload it, yeah. Yeah, that'd be funny. I will. I swear to God, I will do it. If she ever does this, well, she never has, because she's heeded my warnings. She must have. But, yeah, I would do it. In front of everyone, I'd just ping it at her head. I'd say, what are you giving me them for? And I'd throw it. I warned you, I'd say.
Yeah. And you've got to have your roast potatoes nice, golden and crispy. I like a crispy roast potato.
You've got the goose fat. You've got to have the goose fat.
Goose fat, yeah.
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 Rosemary and garlic.
Yeah.
Look, I'm smoking on stream. You can tell I'm relaxed.
Yeah.
I never smoke on stream.
No, I noticed. That's like a first one, isn't it? But
yeah,
listen, this is what it's all about.
And I'm swearing like a trooper. I'm swearing like my old nan. My old nan, the old Nanny June used to swear like a fucking trooper. She was murdered. She smoked fags like Doc Cotton and swore like a trooper. Telling you. Oh, I fucking haven't filled that now. Football Dad's Army live on Christmas Day, just throwing Brussels sprouts at my bird's head. Merry Christmas, lads. Brilliant. Brilliant comment, McMahon. What's this one? Yeah. Sorry, I meant to click on AFC's. Maple and Thai-med glazed
carrots. Yeah,
honey glazed. Yeah, I've seen a recipe for them honey glazed and balsamic. I think carrots.
Yeah, it's all nice. I don't like mince pies. I fucking hate. I detest mince pie.
I don't mind a little. I can't eat one.
Yeah,
I like a bit of Christmas pud. I like my nan used to make my nan and my mum, both of them.
Oh, I don't like mince pies.
I used to
No,
make a
I didn't like this.
trifle. And,
Oh, I like a trifle. I used to
yeah,
like Christmas pudding, but I could take it or leave it. Christmas pudding and Christmas cake.
yeah,
I could take it and leave it. No, that didn't bother me.
yeah.
But
I
yeah.
like a trifle. Angel delight and all that. Oh, nice.
Oh, is your
So,
Angel Delight? Is your favourite flavour? Is it butterscotch?
no, the pink, the strawberry one, is it? The pink one.
The pink one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's strawberry. Yeah, I like butterscotch. There with the Angel Delight. That's my favourite one.
You don't like AFC, don't like Christmas pudding either. Right, so
No.
what was we going to do then? We've got off football.
Right.
Um,
We're going to talk about this weekend's game coming up because we talked about the cup game, so we need to talk about this game coming up. The
we're
Crystal
going to do
Palace.
a particular lineup for it.
Yeah. So what we'll do, we'll have a little chat about the Palace game, and then we'll go straight on to, and we'll get the people involved in with the predictive lineup.
Right. Okay. All right. Yeah. So we're away. It's like I said it on that upload I did after the game. We're away at Selhurst Park. It's like a second leg, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, I would start Jesus at the weekend. Yeah, we're going to. I think I would start him. He deserves scoring an hat-trick and then getting dropped is sacrilege to me. If he drops Jesus, whatever. If he drops him from the return leg, I'm going to call it because it's like a return leg, isn't it? We played the home
Yeah.
league, now we've got the away one, even though it's in the league. But
It is. Yeah.
I'd start Jesus all day long, and I'm gonna bring it up in a minute. But I think we proved that we made 2 subs at half time,
Hmm.
and we
Oh my God.
we reshuffled it a little bit. We moved Timber
Yeah.
over to right back, brought Saliba into the centre half position, and put Odegaard on for Wanyeri in like the number 10, if you like, kind of role.
Lee, there's been
Play
a goal. There's been a goal in tonight's game. Is Tottenham 1, Man United 0. Dominic Solanke. He scored in
Solanke
the
scored the
15th minute.
goal.
Yes.
Oh. Dominic
Yeah.
Swanky. Right, so I'm going to share the screen. So I think we can win it. I think if we go strong, we'll play a strong side. I don't think
I
Palace
think
have
we
got a
can win it.
chance.
I think we can win it, Lee. Because you think of it, we rest Saka, we rested Saliba, we rested Gabriel, Rice, Odegaard. So we rested pretty much all our key players there, and we still managed to win to knock
Yeah,
Palace
but
out.
we brought them on. We only won the game by bringing them on. We
Yeah,
brought on Odegaard and Saliba at half time. Then we brought on Saka.
yeah, but that was Palace's full team, mind. When you
Yeah,
look
it
at their
was. Yeah.
players, that was their full team. So that's
Mm.
more than likely what they're going to be playing on the weekend as well.
Yeah.
Because they
So
didn't
if
have
we
any
start
injuries in
strong,
that game.
we've got to
So
start. No resting players for this game. We've got to
no,
go
no,
strong, full strength. We're going to have
no.
full strength. Let's get to it anyway. Let's share the screen. Let's
Yeah.
get to it. I won't be able to see. We're going to talk about Tierney. I think he went off injured, McManus. To be fair, I think. Listen. I believe. I see him down holding his ankle. I believe he went off injured. I'm not sure if it was precautionary or not, but I believe he went off injured. But let's just present and let's get the let me get the tab and share the screen, and we'll go from there. Don't forget, people, I can't see the comments at the moment because I'm doing this. So Anthony can see the comments, so you can still put your comments in, opinions, and Anthony will read them out. So
Yeah.
first of all, we've got to go for formation. So it's always a 4-3-3.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I like the 4-2-3-1, but we're going to have to go for the 4-3-3 for the purpose of this selection. So in goal, obviously, it's always going to be David Raya.
Yeah,
Seems to
David
be
Raya.
working a lot better this week than last week. It was proper legging last week, and it was buffering and legging and everything. So this week it seems to be working fine. So that's good. That means the stream's going well. So let's go into right back. So right back, I think we're all going to agree it's going to be Jury and Timber.
Timber right back, yeah.
So Timber there, obviously it's got to be Saliba next to him.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go Kiwior and fuck right off out of it, and we're going to go with Gabriel. This is self-explanatory, really. The defence. So this is where we're going to go here and there. We're either going to go for Tierney if he's fit. I don't think Fiori's going to be back.
I think Kieran Tierney would be. I think he'd be well suited in this game because look, he played last night, and what he done, he wasn't too bad in my opinion, but he needs more game time. So I feel Crystal Palace. I can't see them being a threat. If we can beat them with our key players rested in the first half, and obviously we did bring them on in the second half, and that's what won us the game. One player is not going to make a difference. So I think I'd rather play Kieran Tierney, and it helps if you start Martinelli in front of him as well. If you're going to start Martinelli, he needs Kieran Tierney playing behind him.
Right. But Martinelli's form, I don't trust him.
No, right. Well, we don't know who's going to, well, I don't know who you're going to pick, but I mean,
what's it? Is anybody saying anything in the chat? I know McManus said Tierney. We're not sure on his fitness.
Right, McManus has said Timber, and he said Saliba and Gabriel, right? And then if he's fit, play Tierney. This is what McManus has just said. He's lit his comments.
Right, let's put Tierney in there for a second.
Yeah.
Right. So now we're going to go for the midfield. Now, Declan Rice for me. Declan Rice is a must. For this game, absolutely, he was rested for the Carabao Cup game, probably to make sure he was fit enough because I think he went off. He went off in the last game, didn't he? And Odegaard went off in the last game.
Yeah,
for whatever reason, against Everton. This manager took off Odegaard and Rice at the same fucking time.
Fine, yeah.
And it was, to me, it was, I don't know, his head, I thought his head's gone. I thought, what the fuck is he doing?
Yeah.
What the fuck was he doing, taking off Rice and Odegaard at the same time? I just could not work that out.
Yeah.
I could not work that out for the life of me. But
in the middle,
Odegaard on the right hand side, yeah.
The Party in the middle and Odegaard on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, whether it's either going to be Party or Jorginho there. I don't think Mourinho is any good. I ain't seen nothing from him that is making me think.
I think Thomas Partey. I seriously, I favour Thomas Partey over Jorginho. I really do. I really do. So I think Partey in the middle there.
Yeah, I agree. I tend to agree with that. I do. You know what? I think he's Jorginho. To me, I do think that he's reminds me a little bit of Mohamed El Neni. You know, when it was like he's like a Ronsil player, does what it says on the tin.
Yeah.
I think he's an upgrade on a Mohamed El Neni type of player. He's better than Mohamed El Neni, but he's still the same thing. He does what he says like a Ronsil player.
Yeah. I mean, he was only came to us. Wenger and
He's a
decided I
good,
want him
yeah,
to
he's a
play
good
himself.
backup, but he's not
Yeah,
a starter.
but
He's
no,
good with
no.
what he does. He does his job.
He does his job. He was hard working in the middle of that pitch. Didn't score goals, really. He didn't really score, but he was guaranteed 100% because he got stuck in, Lee. And
Yeah,
that is what I like that player in the middle.
yeah, I do
It's like,
like him. I
yeah,
like him. I don't want him to be a permanent fixture in the starting lineup. I wouldn't have him that way. But to be
no,
someone to rely on, if say for instance, Party like twists his ankle and has to go off for 75th minute, Jorginho would be a decent enough backup for like 10, 15 minutes.
15, yeah,
You know, like Mohamed El Neni was, but Mohamed El Neni wasn't. He still had his issues, didn't he? Mohamed El
yeah,
Sideways, they called him, didn't they? Because he kept
he did, yeah,
whenever he got the ball, pass it backwards or side, no forward balls, no forward
yeah.
running.
See,
But he
now,
was
that's,
like he played more like a sweeper instead of playing behind the back four. He played like a sweeper in front of the back four. If you know what I
yeah,
mean.
yeah, no, that's right. Because that midfield we got there, McManus is just put in the chat. That's what he likes, and that's the mid. I think when you're an Arsenal fan, if it's 4-3-3, if he is playing 4-3-3, which is more likely he is, that's what you want to see in midfield.
Yeah,
Personally, that is what you
that's a
want to see
strong
in
midfield
midfield
though. That is a very strong midfield
and the
because you've got
defense.
your six. You've
Yeah,
got your six with Thomas Partey and your eight with Declan Rice. I like Declan Rice as a six as well, but
yeah,
they can sort of interchange the six and the eight. Them two.
yeah,
Odegaard is like your 10, your playmaker.
yeah,
Yeah, and then we're gonna go absolutely for Jesus up front for the middle.
yeah. Saka on obviously on the right because we knew them. We knew them two. We're going to be putting them two
Hold
in
up a minute.
anyway.
He's
But
just starting to mess around with me now. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna stick with Jesus, man. Havertz has got to go on the bench. Havertz, if a player scores an hat-trick and gets dropped for the next game, it's just gonna show you what he really feels about the player, innit? I mean, he deserves it. When was the last time? When was it? Any time Havertz got a
oh
brace, let alone an hat-trick?
yeah,
Do you know what I mean? And that,
yeah,
for me, he's not a striker. I think he's a better striker than a midfield player, but I don't think he's good enough in either position.
no,
I think he could be. I think he could play in a 10 behind a Jesus, like Bergkamp played behind Henri sort of thing. I think he could. If we could have sort of adapt the team to that sort of formation somehow.
yeah,
But where would you play? You could play Odegaard as the 8.
yeah. That's right. Yeah,
Maybe. Like he's like the Sheringham behind the Shearer for England. No, like Havertz could play behind the 9,
yeah,
maybe.
yeah. Because you noticed when you said that with Sheringham, he was the goal scorer, but he was the provider as well.
Yes,
So when
yes.
it was whether
That's Euro '96. It works so well.
Shearer
That
and Sheringham, yeah.
yes, the SAS they called them, didn't they?
Yeah, well, it was Sheringham Sutton, but you can call it that as well when it was Sheringham as well.
Yeah,
But
they adapted it from the Blackburn team. That was right. Yeah,
yeah,
the
and
Blackburn
then
team won the
obviously
league.
you think of it going back at the Tottenham days when you had Sheringham and Jurgen Klinsmann up front. Klinsmann
Yeah,
was the main goal scorer. Even Sheringham scored goals as well, but Sheringham was a provider. He had two jobs to do. Sheringham was to score goals and provide them, like
yeah.
obviously Jurgen Klinsmann.
That's what a proper number 10 does. Like what
Yeah,
Bergkamp used to do, like Matt Letizia, players like that. They score
yeah,
wonder goals and they provide for their striker.
yeah,
They provide for their number 9. I mean, you know, it's their job. That's why it's one of the most coveted positions there is, the
yeah.
actual number 10. And that's why
Well,
it's such a big number. It's a
yeah.
big number.
Well,
Like when Ozil got the number for Arsenal. I weren't so sure about it. I weren't really because he got the number and he didn't warrant it. Wasn't no Bergkamp. When Jack Wilshere got the number 10, he was always injured. Then like Emil Smith Rowe got the number 10.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It wasn't. It's numbers that. I mean, to a certain extent, I believe in respect of your world class or your favourite players. Sometimes you want to retire shirt numbers. Like I think did West Ham retire the number 6 for Bobby Moore? There was a number. Was it that one?
It could have been
certain numbers that get retired for players.
Yeah,
like the number 14 shirt, and because it's not in the first, because it used to be like 1 to 11, obviously. But the number 14 shirt, I believe, should have been retired when Henry left, because we've had players like fucking Walcott taking over that number 14 shirt, Henry's number, and not even his boots, mate. You're not even coming anywhere near it.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. But in all fairness, Manus is saying, he said play Saka, Jesus, and Martinelli. Yeah, right. And he said Martinelli. He said play Martinelli only if Tierney starts. If he don't start, then put in Trossard. But we're doing this. This is our predictive ones, isn't it? What we're going with, is that right? Yeah. So you can play whatever you could play. You can still play Trossard or Martinelli there with Kieran-Tierney behind it. It don't make a difference. But if you want Martinelli to proceed well, and you want him, up to a certain
I think Martinelli's a different player. I think Martinelli's a different player.
Yeah.
With Tierney behind him, he was a different player. See this right hand side. Now Julian Timbers fitted in very well. Last season, we had Ben White, Odegaard, Saka. That right hand side there, like that, and that was just it was brilliant. They all knew where everyone was going to be at any one time. It was like not psychopathic. What's it called? You know, when you're in tune with each other, like psychic.
Yeah.
I say
they were like psychic. They could read each other's game.
They knew. They knew. They was running up with Ben, but Timbers becoming that at the moment on that right hand side.
Yeah,
he's taking over. He's doing a very good job because Ben White, Odegaard, and Saka last season, especially, it was unreal. It was
unreal. Yeah,
it was, and we ain't got that on the left. If we had both flanks, because we was getting found out a lot because everything was coming down the right hand side, and the left hand side it wasn't as accomplished as this right hand side. So we need that on the left. We need that on the left as well. If that's how we're going to play, we can't just keep, because if everything's going down the right all the time, teams are going to know what we're doing, and that's ultimately what happened towards the end of last season and the season before.
Yeah,
it was all worked out. Like our free kicks, our corners are being worked out now. Monaco works it out. They left 3 men on the halfway line when we had a corner. So we had to leave 3 men with them, or at least 2 with them, back. So the penalty area weren't as congested as what it normally is. And Palace were doing the same thing. When we got that, I think I only see 2 or 3 corners. They was leaving 3 men on the halfway line, Palace.
Yeah.
Just inside the halfway line, so an out ball won't be offside, if you know what I mean. Because if you can't be offside if you're inside your own half.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Just on the halfway line, just inside. So if a clearance comes out and we're all in the box, they've got 3 men out. So we have to leave men out as well. So we ain't got everybody in the box confusing and causing a kerfuffle and whatever else in the box like we have been doing. So it's been worked out. And Monaco done it, and now everyone's doing it.
No, you're right. Yeah. I mean, we were read by Monaco. We were read by Monaco, weren't we? Because have you noticed now? Is it not because we're going to already be scoring now from set pieces now? Because if they can read us, so can most probably any team in the Premier League when you're playing against them. They could read us like that, and we've only played them once this season. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I think those set pieces are going to gradually is going to phase out.
Yeah. So what do you want to do then? Do you want to
I
go
think
for Martinelli or do you want to go for Martinelli?
let's go for Martinelli. Let's go for Martinelli because we know. I mean, Trossard's he's good to start with, and also he's good to come off the bench as well. So he's good
I
in
think,
both.
like I've said to you in previous weeks, Anthony, I think
Yeah,
Trossard's an impact sub. I think he's a like how we towards the not last season, the season before, when we used to bring Smith Rowe off the bench and he used to make a difference and like a Salsa style, like a
yeah,
Salsa. But he was the first super sub nickname that I can remember. Ole Gunnar Salsa, like when they started calling him the super sub
yeah,
because he used to come off. I mean, he come off the bench and scored in the Champions League final, didn't he?
yeah, yeah,
For Man United.
yeah.
And he done that a lot during the season. So he was like an impact sub.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
So
he's an impact sub. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice to have those impact subs, but then when those impact subs, when they're actually playing better than the actual main starter, let's say Martinelli, for instance, you're going to put that your impact sub is going to start, at least half the games or most of the games. You know what I mean? So that's the
right,
reason
but
why.
they're not the same player. If they
No, they're
start
not the same
again,
player. They're not the same player. I think Trossard this season has been more fluent than Martinelli has. Martinelli's been so called far out on that left hand side is unreal. And I've noticed as well, every time he gets a shooting opportunity, it goes fucking wide. But then when you're talking to Martinelli 2 seasons ago, straight in the net.
yeah,
He's not that now.
yeah.
He is, and I mean, players do have an off season. Don't get me wrong. Every player does have an off season, but Martinelli, he's had 1.5 seasons. If we keep until the end of this season, that's 2 years, and possibly
I
with a
can't
third
name
one.
one season that Henri had an off season.
Yeah,
Not one.
not
I know
one.
his first season. It took him about 10 games to get going.
Yeah, because we play him out on the
And once
wing.
he got going, mate, he didn't never look back. He
Yeah,
even come back in January one year for about 3 games or something, wasn't it? And
that's
he
right.
come on as a sub against Leeds and scored the winner.
Yeah,
Do you remember that?
that's right. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, yeah, I do.
Amazing. He was amazing. Absolutely. I mean, I've always say just Bergkamp's my favourite because it's an age old question. Who's your favourite? Put your favourites in the chat if you're still watching. Is it Bergkamp or Henri? I'll just by a whisker. Is Bergkamp for me?
Mine's Bergkamp.
Just by a whisker.
Mine's Bergkamp because
Henri scored more goals.
yeah,
And I think he was a better goal scorer. But as a footballer, great
Bergkamp,
was
an all rounder.
just
Bergkamp.
Bergkamp. Just.
Yeah.
And it ain't. There's not a lot. There's like a fag paper between them.
Yeah, yeah. There is a few comments coming in now, Lee, but obviously from FC always in McManus. We're down to being in the Palace away end is like watching it for a letterbox. That's it.
Being in the Palace away end is like watching the game through a letterbox. I've never been to Selhurst Park AFC. I used to work over in over that way, over Crystal Palace, Croydon, Shirley, and all them boroughs, all them little inter boroughs. I used to do core drilling. I used to do the core, if a utility company have dug the road up, what you have to do is you have to drill out a core
Yeah.
of the reinstatement of the road or the pavement.
Yeah.
It wasn't like slabs. It was like proper to check the thickness of the tarmac, the fucking concrete or whatever. I used to bag them up, label them, and like that. I used to go around doing that, right in that borough, Croydon, and it was all around there, and Crystal Palace, and all around that area. And I went past Silverhouse Park loads of time,
Yeah.
but I never actually watched the game there. And where one of my all-time favourite players, Ian Wright, obviously, we bought him from Palace, didn't we?
Yeah.
In 1993. Was it 93 or 92?
92, I think it was. He was in the 90 FA Cup final. Was Man United versus Crystal Palace. Man United went to a replay the final, didn't it? That's the only.
Yeah.
And then Man United won 3. It was it 3-3 the first game? It was like 3-0, and
Something
then that
like
went.
that. Yeah, he
Yeah,
played
they
up
went for a
Mark
replay.
Bright, didn't he? Bright and
Yeah,
Right.
that's right.
Yeah.
Bright and Bright. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Half that team last night didn't.
Didn't play it.
Half that team last night didn't play at the weekend. The jury's out with this Marino, man. Do you think Aubameyang, Lacazette, Pepe were better than the tech we got there? No. No.
Yeah, I do.
No, I don't.
I do. Aubameyang could score
I
goals.
don't know. Like, under a different
Yeah.
manager, Saka, Jesus, and Martinelli would be a lot. But Pepe was shit. You got to have it. Pepe was fucking shit. He didn't score for ages. He scored 2 free kicks. No, I think he was given a penalty first. Someone was it Aubameyang said, "You take the penalty," when he scored his first goal for us. It was either Aubameyang or Lacazette, whoever was the penalty taker at the time. Let Pepe take the penalty, and then there was another game. It was who was it against? A Europa League game. Greek, was it Panathinaikos or Greek team? Definitely was a Greek team, and he scored the 2 free kicks right at the end of the game, and they're both exactly the same, and he scored 2 goals. But
Yeah.
I didn't like Pepe. I didn't. Nah, not for me. 75 million or whatever we paid for him. That was a proper waste of money. Proper. I don't think I think it was Unai Emery. No, was it Unai Emery?
Yeah.
It was Unai Emery. I don't
It
think
was Unai Emery.
I think he wanted Saha, Wilfred Saha.
Yeah.
But I think he wanted Saha. We couldn't get him, and they give him Pepe instead.
Yeah. I mean, Wenger wanted Saha as well, didn't he? If you remember, in his last 3 seasons, he wanted Saha. And
14 when Emery left, 10 when Bergkamp left. Yeah, McManus, I agree. But, you need that. Sometimes players live up to the prestige of having that number. Like the legends number. Like the number 7 at Man United, Beckham, Cantona, George Best. That number 7 at Man United ain't retired, but it's been like revealed. What's the word? Where it's been like adored. So whoever gets that number 7 it's got to be the next big thing.
Yeah.
If you get what I'm saying.
I get what you're saying, yeah. But trouble is hard. When that player, that caliber leaves, it's so hard to find a player of that
to replace.
Not saying to have the complete caliber of that, because every player is different. I don't like it, Lee, when people turn around and say, "Oh, this player's the next Thierry Henry." Bullshit. The only player that was like Thierry Henry was fucking Thierry Henry.
Yeah.
Exactly the same. I don't
get he's a Brazilian Messi, or he's this, he's that. Yeah, I don't like that either.
Bullshit.
Be a player in your own right. Make your own fucking name for yourself.
Yeah.
Exactly that. We need 2 strikes, another left winger, another right winger, another creative midfielder. We never do enough, do we? We always come out of a transfer window in the summer, especially. We've always just not getting enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, we need this. We needed a centre back. We needed a 6. We needed an 8. We needed a winger. We needed a striker.
Yeah.
You
But I
know,
mean, January has always been poor for us. We've never really got decent
even
players
in the
in there.
summer as well, though, Anthony.
Do you
We
know what I
always
mean?
come out summer with, you know,
Yeah.
just not enough.
Yeah.
Just not enough. There's always 1 or 2 players short of what we really need.
Yeah.
Always.
Because you think of it, I think if we could, we're all crying out, we need a striker in January. No matter what, that's number one we need. Then
Yeah.
I could turn around and say, right, now we need a backup for Saka. I reckon if we got those 2 players in January, that'd be brilliant. But I think this is the reason why Mikel Arteta and at the time, Edu, I reckon that was the reason why they loaned in fucking Sterling. Was for a backup for Saka, because you got Martinelli and Trossard out on the left, and you got Saka and Sterling on the right, and obviously with Odegaard in that midfield, if he's injured, now what's his name? Neweri or whatever his name is.
Neweri, yeah.
Yeah, he comes in, he replaces Odegaard,
But
and
he
then you've
didn't.
got Mourinho and Jorginho. That's
But he
what
didn't.
it is.
That's why he said that he got rid of Fabio Vieira and Emil Smith-Rowe to make room and space for Nwaneri. But when Odegaard was out for 12 games, he hardly played Nwaneri.
Exactly.
So he's took it out of his fucking arsehole.
Yeah, and he's still and Fabio Vieira, he's still on our fucking wage books.
Yeah.
It's on. Do you know Fabio Vieira? I no word of a lie. He's on 85 grand a week. 85 grand a week, and he's still on our books, and we're still paying his fucking wages when he's gone back to Porto on loan. Because we haven't sold him.
No, I know he's on loan, yeah.
We haven't sold Lukonga. Lukonga's still on our fucking books.
And Tavares.
Yes, they're both on 70 grand a fucking week.
Reece Nelson.
There you go. Another
Marquinhos.
one.
Marquinhos is still on loan.
You know Reece Nelson? Guess like Reece Nelson, he's on 100 grand a week. Right, Reece Nelson, no word of a lie. He's on the same wages as Gabriel, our centre back. Now, Gabriel, our best centre back this season, right, is on 100 grand, the same wages as Nelson. I'd be going knocking on Arteta's door saying, hang on, he's on 100 grand a week, the same as me. I'm playing first team football. I'm doing my job at the back with alongside Saliba.
Yeah.
We've got one of the best defences in the Premier. I want a fucking wage rise. I want an extra 50 grand a fucking week.
That's coming. Anthony, that's coming. It's got to come. But we can't break it up. Because you know what happens if you break that up? We'll go back to fucking square one again.
Yeah.
We saw like Gabriel was established himself, especially this season, as a absolute. Like last year, him and Saliba was the best centre half partnership in the league. I think about. But this season, he's gone even further because he's been getting more goals. He's you know what he done. Carl Walker's an absolute prick. What he done to Carl Walker, when Carl Walker was tapping him in the belly and he spun him and scored the goal against City.
Yeah.
But Carl Walker against Man United last week, like went fucking down like he'd been fucking sniped in the forehead. You know, what an embarrassment he's become, Carl Walker.
Yeah,
but,
true.
You know, what I'm saying is, and he's on like, what's he on? What wages is he on?
Well, Carl Walker?
He's on 200 grand a week.
He's on about 250 a week.
Yeah. Thierry Henry even said he preferred to assist. Yeah, I remember him saying that. But listen, take that with a pinch of salt, obviously, always. Every striker wants to score. They don't mind providing assists. They don't mind laying the ball off so someone else will score. But every striker wants that golden boot, mate. Every striker wants the goals for themselves. And sometimes that makes a striker a better striker because he's a bit more selfish. But you can only be selfish if you're capable.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Don't be selfish if you're shit. Don't be like Eddie Nketiah, who's selfish, don't want to square the ball off, wants the glory, but can't fucking put the ball in the back of the net.
Exactly.
Henry can put the ball in the back of the net as well as provide.
Yeah.
There's a difference. Thierry Henry even said that Dennis Bergkamp was the greatest player that he ever played with. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I remember that. I think I might have seen the same interview.
Yeah, and if you remember correctly, Ian Wright said the same thing about Dennis Bergkamp as
Bergkamp,
well.
yeah, he did.
Yeah,
He did. I don't rate Mourinho, waste of money. He was Sociedad's first choice midfielder for a reason. We should, yeah, we tried to get Zubimendi. We tried to get
Zubimendi.
Zubimendi, and we
Zubimendi.
got knocked back, and then we settled for Mourinho because he scored the goal in the semi-final in the Euros.
In the Euro. Yeah,
Was it
but what I'm
semi-final
saying
or the
is,
quarter-final against
yeah,
Germany?
it's quarter-final, yeah. But what I'm saying is, if McManus can get fucking Zubimendi on FIFA, surely Arteta could get him in real life.
Yeah. Emery wanted Zaha, but ended up with Pepe. Yeah, that's what we thought.
Yeah.
Julian from AFTV says Havertz is our Cantona. He's got to be some sort of cunt.
He is a prick.
See, I've said the C word now. You've got it out of me, AMC, always.
Yeah.
You've got it out of me. I said I didn't want to say the C word.
I said it. I said
Who's the fuck is Julian? He's got to be, I swear, nah. What, our Cantona?
He looks like Uncle Fester.
When was he born, this Julian? Tell me when he was fucking born. Because he's never seen Cantona play. He can't have seen Cantona play if he's saying that Havertz is our Cantona. Because that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life.
And I mean, and to put right, Kai Havertz on the same wavelength is Eric Cantona. That's an insult to Eric Cantona. That is an insult.
You know what I mean? When he lost his nut, Eric Cantona, and karate kicked the Crystal Palace fan in the crowd, and then he started talking about seagulls and all that. Maybe that's that side of Cantona, but not the fucking finesse footballer he was. He was world class footballer.
He was brilliant, Cantona.
What?
He was brilliant, Cantona.
Unbelievable. Another number 7 for Man United.
When I played football, I used to play on the wing. I played right wing, right? I used to have a number 7, and I used to put my collar up. And I'm an Arsenal fan. And an Arsenal fan doing that on a Man United. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Alex Ferguson used to tell him off about that.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Yeah, but he was that confident and that cocky. He went, "Fuck you! I want my collar."
Yeah.
I used to like David Ginola as well. See Ginola.
Oh,
I know he never played for he's like Spurs and Newcastle. What
Spurs, Newcastle, Everton, Aston Villa. Yeah, he's brilliant. He played for Aston Villa, Everton, Ginola.
Oh, what a player!
Oh, he's good.
His days at Newcastle and Spurs. Spurs have had some great players, though. Let's have it right.
Oh, yeah. Edgar Davids in midfield.
Beardsley, Sheringham. They've had some fucking great players. Darren Anderton. They've had some fucking great players.
Peter Beardsley never played for Tottenham.
Did I say Beardsley?
Yeah.
Sheringham, I said.
No, you said Beardsley. Beardsley never played for Tottenham.
I didn't say Beardsley.
You did? You said Beardsley.
What was the ID list? Did I say Beardsley? I'm sorry. I didn't
you said Beardsley.
I didn't mean Beardsley. Gareth Bale. I didn't even mean to say Beardsley. I can slipped up. Why are you catching me out? What are you trying to catch me out for? Mug me off on my own channel. Fucking hell. I'm going to have to
mix up between Peter Beardsley and Gareth Bale. Fucking hell. The one was fucking better looking. That was Peter Beardsley.
No, I didn't mean Beardsley. I meant David Bentley.
Oh God.
Did I say Beardsley? See, I'm getting confused with
Beardsley played for Newcastle. Beardsley played for Newcastle. He was good for Newcastle.
Yeah. No, yeah, he played for England. He was a decent player. Peter Beardsley. Everton as well, wasn't it?
Yeah. And he was in the England team as well. I mean, my first.
Wenger signed Aubameyang. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He signed Aubameyang in January.
in January. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was our best January signing of all time. The others aren't
it's
big.
got to be in
Well,
it.
what was
So
the
was
other one
Lokonga
before
and
that one?
Suarez, Anthony. Yeah,
Nacho Monreal. He was a January signing for 11 million. And then the
yeah.
season, I think, was that before that? We had fucking Kellestrom, the Swede, the guy who broke his
Yeah, with
back.
a broken back.
He had that was a January signing. That
Yeah.
was,
Tim Cowstrong.
yeah.
There's about 8 to 10 players we need to get rid of. AFC always. Name them, AFC. Name them in the chat. Unfortunately, Saliba won't be with us next season. I'm not so sure, man. I hope he don't go. The only place he'll go is probably Real Madrid, but you know they're not. They're not the. What do they call them? What was that name they had for them? All the players, the Galacticos. They're not.
Yeah.
They're not quite the Galacticos anymore. But PSG took over that mantle. But then now in PSG, I don't think they're quite there. But they tried the same. They tried to do the same thing as Real Madrid by everyone.
Yeah.
It didn't really quite work
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Did it? Can you imagine if Gabriel Silva both went to Real Madrid? Oh no, I don't
Well, we
want to
might as
think.
well fold up because who we going to be left with? Timber and Kivior centre back. Then
Cantona
we'd
was
have five
quality.
centre backs.
Cantona won the league title at Leeds United. Yes, he did.
He did. Yeah,
Yeah,
he did.
the old first division, the last one. The
Yeah.
last one before it became the Premier League. Leeds won it.
Yeah, and he won it 2 seasons on the spike, didn't he, with Man United the season
He
after?
won the first Premier League as well with
Yeah,
Man United. Yeah, that's
yeah.
it. Yeah.
But do you know it was not? Do you know it was £1 million they bought him for? Right? They actually said, "Look, you can sign this player, but can you please tell the publisher in the papers you bought him for 1.2 million? It needs to say 1.2 million." Because I think there's a bit of ruckus within the price, but it was £1 million, right? But they said please put 1.2 million because that was what the agreement was, and they let him off 200 grand for doing that, and they put they advertised it for 1.2, but it was actually 1 million. Can anybody remember Eric Cantona first coming over here in the English league and playing for Sheffield Wednesday? That was his first English team he played for.
I
And
was
do you
going
want
to
to
say
know
that, right? But because I've made a couple of little boo boos tonight, right? I was going to say that, but then I thought, no, that was Di Canio. But Di Canio was the one who pushed the ref over, weren't he?
Anio was the one that pushed the ref over, yeah. That
And
was
it
for
was
Sheffield
Sheffield
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
It was
But I
Sheffield
didn't want to.
Wednesday.
I thought I'm getting it confused.
Yeah. Cantona played over, he came over here from Marseille to Sheffield Wednesday. The only reason why I knew that it was because I read his autobiography, Eric Cantona's. And I had a picture of him with Sheffield Wednesday. Fucking hell, he went in. I can't remember who he went in on, but it was a fucking reckless challenge. Jesus, that was like welcome to the English league, and it was
Yeah.
fucking him doing it.
Tito Asprilla. Yeah, I remember Tito Asprilla. He was a good player.
Oh, Aspria for
What happened with him? There was something happened with him. I can't
he had to
remember.
go.
There was some
He,
sort of
he left,
something
didn't
with
he?
his age, or there was something. There was something, man. I can't think what it was.
He was
Yes,
homesick.
Gareth Bale was a left back. It was a
He was
left back.
homesick. He was
Eh?
homesick. He was homesick.
Oh, was that,
Aspria was homesick because if you
there was
remember,
something. Yeah, I
you
remember something.
yeah,
Look,
Newcastle had him.
look at me, JD. It's fine.
Bloody hell. Newcastle had him, right? Ferdinand and Shearer. They had fucking the three main strikers for Newcastle was them three.
Les Ferdinand.
Yeah, Shearer and Aspria.
Yeah, they had some good players, man. I
They
remember when
did.
they obviously everyone remembers the old Kevin Keegan meltdown when he was
Oh
managing.
yeah,
And it was,
yeah.
they
When
was
Man
9
United had
points clear.
Middlesbrough.
Was it
Yeah,
9 points clear? They was
9 points.
United.
Yeah. I love it. I love it if they went to
I'd love it
Middlesbrough
if we
and
beat them.
Middlesbrough.
No,
I would love it.
AFC. It's not a litre bottle. No, it's only a small one. It's a half bottle.
Yeah, he's topped it up with some apple juice. That's what he's done.
I wish I had smell-o-vision on here. I ain't
What?
got smell-o-vision because you can smell it. Starting to slur a little bit now as well. Look at me. I tell you what, my old woman, she's driving me fucking mad. I told her I'm doing a fucking YouTube. Drop me out. Got these. She's sending me loads of texts. Oh, fuck it. Right. Okay. So what was we going to do now?
We were going to do the fantasy league. We're going to do that now, and then we're going to go to our predictions.
Right. All right. So let's have a look at the fantasy league then. Let's see how we're doing in the after last weekend's games. I don't think I've done much. I think I was in the 14th or 15th.
We do. I think, yeah. No, you've gone up. No, you've gone up.
I think I've gone up, yeah, but I haven't checked it properly.
I think you've gone up. Last time I checked, you've gone up.
Of course I've gone up. I'll always go up. I've gone up, yeah, I've only gone up a couple of places anyway. Let's have a little look at the old FPL.
But you won't be going up tonight because that Jack Daniels will have an effect, I'll tell you.
Oh, no, yeah, I've been streets tonight. Right, still at the top is Arnie Slot's Chargers, Emery Baker. He is flying on 958 points. I think he's going to win it. Let's have a look at his team.
Go on then.
Who's he got in his team? He's only got 39 points from last week, though. Martinez in goal, Alexander-Arnold, Saliba, Konsa, Trossard, Ramirez, Bowen, Gordon and Salah, Wissa and Watkins. It's not that great.
I know, but trouble is, though, you look at that.
He's only got 39 points this week, so...
I know, and if you look at it, the average points was 47, so Henry was below average points.
Below average for that game, yeah. So with 47, second place still was restored. Des Reynolds, 48 points.
Yeah.
Above average, 65 points. Up in the third, his first attempt. Pepsi Sonic Guna, 57 points. Above average again. Stays in fourth. The man from tomorrow, Scott Kirk, 52 points. Stays in fifth. Down to sixth is our man, McManus. Down to sixth. You're not laughing no more, are you?
Yeah.
Up in the seventh is Yora Sakashil with 61 points. Kaimia River up into eighth, 38 points. Lawrence Hammers down in the ninth, 36 points. Yourself, Anthony Herbert, down in the 10th. So you've dropped down with only 32 points.
That's 100 points. That's 100 points between me, 10th place, and the top, Henry. Bang on 100.
You must have used all these buttons or whatever they call them.
Who, what, Henry?
Up into 11th is Waffle TV, 56 points. Myself, Football Dad's Army, up into 12th. I've got a nice, healthy 53 points. 20 points more than Earn Your Spurs, who I've overtook, has gone down into 13th. Moss Sports World, 38 points this week, up into 14th. El Diablo down to 15th with 29. Poor week for El Diablo. I can't read that. I always struggle with this one, the name of his team. But Jose Garcia, up into 16th with 45. G'day Cobber, up into 17th, 41 points. The worst score so far, Joseph Herbert, down into 18th with 21 points this week. El Tel Cockerell, it must be an ode to Terry Venables, ex-Tottenham manager. El Tel because he was Barcelona manager. Stays at 19th with 42 points. Pure Blood FC stays in 20th on 47 points this week. Richie's Reds Your brother up in the 21st with 25 points. Poor show again, 25 points.
Yeah.
Up in the 22nd, Craig FC, 43 points. Living Saliba Loca, Dan, in the 23rd, 38 points. Early Doors Football TV, Tony, our friend of the channel, our friend as well, stays in 24th, only gets 33 points this week. Zoe Mumford, up in the 25th, off the second bottom, I think. No, third bottom, up one place. Overtakes Mason Mance Minerals in the 25th. Mason Mance Minerals 26th. Fuzzy Gump is, terribly, like 200 points off the top or whatever it is now. With 44 points this week. And the one at the bottom, we don't know who the hell it is. Mickey Mouse, Anthony Herbert team, which ain't yours. Mickey
He's not
Mouse.
mine.
It's probably the same team as when it was started. It probably hasn't been changed once or anything like that. Right at the bottom. So that's the FPL. That's the FPL done and dusted. Chaps, bit late at work again. Man United, Tottenham beating Man United 2-0.
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a look at this. What's this? As I said, a bottle of JD, 23 quid. Are they? I have a box of Aston's tomorrow then. Question, Lee and Anthony. Will you be watching Usyk Fury rematch this Saturday? Hopefully, if I'm awake.
Well, it's saying it starts at 10 o'clock. It's apparently
I think it starts at 4 p.m. on Saturday, doesn't it? All the undercard.
All the undercard.
If it's early enough, I'll be watching it. Yeah,
it's 10 o'clock at night. But it depends how all the other, obviously the other fights.
How long it lasts? Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what happened to me in my fight, Anthony. I was at the Troxy in Stepney.
Yeah.
And I was like second last on the card, and I was there at like, I think it was 2:30 in the afternoon. I didn't fight till like 10:30 at night. And my granddad turned up nice and early. My old granddad, he was an ex-boxer. And he was getting top. By the time I was fighting, he was half falling asleep in his fucking in his seat. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, hopefully it's not.
I heard you got knocked out with one punch in the first round and teabagged. Is that true?
No. I'll show you the still with a punch of the fight. Yeah. Now you're making me show off now.
Yeah.
Where is it? Hang on. They've updated my fucking phone again, so it's all the pictures have gone back to front. I'll show you. Hopefully, you'll be able to see it. But this was when I lost on points.
Oh,
I
did
had ribs as well, so and we all sparred together and all trained together for the show.
It's 3-0 Tottenham now. 3-0. Dominic Solanke got his second goal.
He ain't got an hat-trick, has he?
No, he's got 2.
My old mate Pac McNulty helped me train for the fight as well. If Geezer went the distance with Lloyd Hannigan in the amateurs.
Yeah.
But he was a good fighter, he was, mate. I tell you, Lloyd and my mate Pat as well.
Yeah.
Who was that fight? Here it is. I'll show you, yeah. I wonder if I can make it bigger.
Yeah, if you flip it round, go full screen. Hang on, I got to zoom into that one. You're in the red, yeah?
Yeah.
But you've missed.
Look at that's after the punch landed, you fucking dickhead. Look at his head.
I know that, Lee. I'm winding you up. You thought I'm gonna fucking have you. Yeah.
Look at the size difference.
Yeah.
I was protecting my ribs there because I'd be left elbow down, protecting my ribs.
Yeah.
Hang on. Ah, it's got all fucking up the pictures now. Wait. Yeah, it's a good one. If I can get it. Why didn't they let me do it? It's all gone fucking. Wait a minute. I'll show you. It's a good one where we're hitting each other. No, like the Rocky
Yeah.
thingy one. We hit each
But,
other at the same time.
Apollo Creed and Rocky.
Yeah, yeah. It's not sort of like that. Where we hit each other at the same time. I've got to go right back now. This since the update, right? This fucking I can't work this phone properly.
I tell you what, Man United are so shit, and they're saying about this new man. They were better off having Van Nistelrooy back in as interim manager for the remainder of this season. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
so did you win that fight or no? Or
I lost on points. I thought I was confident I got at least a draw. He was 6 foot. I'm 5'5". He was like 5'11", 6 foot. And it was a mismatch. I didn't know I was fighting till the night of the fight.
Yeah.
He did. I went to the weigh-in in Shaftesbury Avenue. There's a big dude for the weigh-in. Shaftesbury Avenue. He wasn't even at the weigh-in, so they didn't even know how much the cunt weighed. And like the fight, I got, oh, yes, you're fighting this geezer. I thought, fuck me. So I was training for someone my own size and weight, you know, my height. I was sparring against people my own in the thing.
Yeah, it's right there. Go on, keep chatting. I'm listening to you. I'm just sending them.
I didn't train really to fight someone. I've got to go like that. You know what I mean? I was trying to fight someone normal. My stamp. But I got fucked over there, mate. I tell you. But I raised £5,000 for Cancer Research UK.
Oh, fair play.
Shit, yeah.
£5,000. You £5,000, yeah?
Five. Yeah, just nearly £5,000.
£5,000. That's good. Fucking hell,
Yeah.
that's good.
Oh, because there was a Just Giving page, and there was ticket sales, and you know, the old event raised like a lot more, obviously, because there was a lot of fighters.
Yeah. So I just finished my message now. It's finally I'm back.
Lee and Anthony, wishing you both a very blessed and merry, and to you too, Absy, always Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas and New Year,
New
mate.
Year as well. Let's all start afresh. Let's all rewind, get rid of all the past tensions, and put everything to bed. And let's have a good New Year. Let's grow this channel in the new year. Let's grow it. Let's get to the 1,000 subs that we desperately need. Maybe. I'm not begging. I'm not going to ask subs.
Don't get me wrong. It's nice it's nice getting loads of subs and it's nice being monetized. But that certain one blip, it could be anything in a show because you're monetized. That either your show gets struck off completely, or that show it happens on, it gets just taken down that one show.
What are you talking?
What?
What do you mean?
When you become monetized, becomes monetized, if something goes wrong in your show, like somebody says something that they shouldn't, this, that, and the other.
Yeah. No, I know.
Yeah. So it's like what I said. Sometimes if you're not monetized, it works sort of in your favor. But then if you are monetized, it's okay having a show, but you sort of got to tread the
you're
ground.
right. Listen, I've seen people moaning on there, like on streams and stuff. Where someone says something, or someone says the C word. you always click the box
Yeah.
where it's not made for kids, and
Yeah.
and it's it's not made for kids, so adult content,
No,
adult
no.
content.
Because you
But
had one on when you did your shorts, didn't you? You was in the back garden. And I think it was a young one that popped on and seen you, and you said, "Mate, if you're too young, there could be a bit of swearing in this. It's not ideal for you."
yeah,
Do you
you have
remember
to
that?
say it, yeah. But
Yeah,
YouTube should police that bit better themselves.
yeah, yeah,
Who they open it out to? But mind
yeah,
you, people lie about their age and when they create the accounts. That's not
yeah. They
policing
do. Yeah,
either.
yeah.
Tottenham Arsenal final. Yeah, you know,
I didn't want
I
it to.
want I want to beat Tottenham in the final. I do. Lee Judges said that he
No,
don't want to
I
beat.
want the semis. I want the semis. I want them gone.
Yeah,
I want them gone. If we
John,
didn't
that's
do it
why.
the first leg, we could beat the second leg. We got a chance that second leg. If in the final is that dreaded fucking extra time with penalties, and if they beat us and they win a fucking trophy, that's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking about. At least they got to go to a final and play another good game if they do beat us in the semi-final. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I mean, how long left of the game? No, so there's still 20 minutes to go.
20,
So we
about
won't
20
know the
minutes
draw
ago.
until the end of the game anyway.
Yeah.
Semi-finals, Newcastle, Arsenal, Liverpool, Tottenham. I think it's going to happen. Maybe. Almiron team selection was awful for this game. Lee, was you a Southpaw? I was Orthodox AFC, right-handed fighter, mate. Lee, fair play, £5 going into an excellent cause. Yeah, Cancer Research UK, and
TNT Sports.
I wouldn't have done it if it was for another charity outside the UK. I like the fact that it was Cancer Research UK.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good cause.
You
It's a
know,
good cause.
I used to donate to. You do the £5 a month or whatever it was to NSPCC.
Yeah,
And I asked them because I started it off as £1 a week or whatever, is it £1 a week or whatever it was,
yeah,
£1 a month, just £1 a month's enough or whatever they were saying. Then I was getting phone calls, up it. I wound up upping it, so it went to about £8 a fucking month or something in the end. I know it's
yeah,
not fortunes, but at the time I was struggling, I was on benefits and all that shit, and they rang me up and they asked me for more. I said, I ain't being funny. I said, I'm on benefits. I'm giving you £8 a month out of my benefit money.
yeah,
I'm happy to do that, but please put a note on the system. Whatever. Don't ask me for any more, because if you ask me for any more, I will cancel it.
yeah,
Do you know what? 1 month later, I had the phone call again. They asked me for £15 a month,
yeah,
and I went. I laid into them. I give it to them. I said, "What do
yeah,
you want the £15 a month for?" I said, "What, to pay the big wigs?" Because I just found out in between times as well that these charities have got like directors and stuff who are on like £100 a year wages and all that shit. When
yeah,
I ain't giving you another fucking penny, because them kids are not getting this money. They're not getting what they should be getting.
yeah,
Like, I don't donate to Red Nose Day, Comic Relief, is it Pudsey, whatever they're called, all these charities. They've all got fucking. If I work for charity, I'm donating my time. I'm a volunteer. I'm not on £100 a year fucking wages, right?
mm,
I done voluntary youth work from I was 16 to I was about fucking 35. Voluntary working with the youth, work all the way through. My dad was a youth worker. He is well known and well loved in Bethnal Green, yeah? All
yeah,
the kids, all my age, nearly 50 now. My dad's nearly 70. All the kids from my age group idolise not kids no more, men, idolise my old man because they run the youth club, Oxford House, in Bethnal Green. For fuck all. No ways, give up their free time. After school club, like youth club in the evenings, like
yeah,
for 3 or 4 days a week, going on excursions, treats, going to Pointings, Butlins, all these places. not Butlins, Pointings, the kids one.
Yeah.
You know, taking the kids and for fuck all, for nothing. They don't get
Yeah.
paid no wages. That's voluntary work. That's proper charity.
Yeah.
These cunts
And
get
you've got
fucking
all these
150
managing
grand a year
directors, got the
wages.
flash cars and all this and that.
They're on wages. They're not volunteers. It's not a charity. They're paying for them. They're fucking rich. It's a joke.
Yeah.
No, it makes me wild. It makes me wild. Fair play. Thank you, McMahon. Thank you, AFC, as well. The only route forward now is Arsenal to win the League Cup and FA Cup and forget the Premier League. Yes. Oh, here she is. Here she is, old fucking droopy drawers.
Are you actually on the live?
I'm live, Lil. We're going to be finishing soon. Don't worry. Yeah, no, I don't want the. I want the FA Cup and the Premier League. That's my bubble.
Yeah.
I ain't
That's
concerned
what I
about Europe.
Yeah.
For me, the pinnacle is the Premier League. Next best is FA Cup, then Champions League. FA
Yeah.
Cup, the oldest cup in the world. That's what I love it.
Yeah, that's what I
The
want.
Premier
Yeah.
League, you're the best team in England. I love it.
Definitely. Yeah.
Who gives a fuck about Europe? All I care about is the Premier League and the FA Cup.
Yeah, picked up. Yeah.
Hey,
He's fucking ended the stream, hasn't he? He's pressed the wrong button. He's ended the fucking stream. He's pissed. He's looking pissed.
fuck knows what happened. It just went off.
You came off. You
I
went.
don't know why. I didn't
You
mean
went.
to.
Oh, you better check. We still live. You haven't ended the show, have you? Nah, you're still live. You're right, Lee.
No,
You're
still
right.
live. Still live.
Yeah. No, you just come off the show and came back out. That's what you've done.
Yeah,
That's
it
what
come
you've done.
off and it went
Yeah.
exiting studio. I went, what the fuck? And
Yeah.
the thing was there still like live.
Yeah. Slip
didn't
of the
mean to,
finger,
mate.
wasn't it?
Right, hang on. Let's just read these comments. And
Go on.
it's, knowing us, we'll get Liverpool in the semi-final, and I don't fancy us against Liverpool over 2 legs. Be a tough one. It'd be a tough one. I'm not confident. If we go strong, we've still got half a chance to go strong. I'd rather get. Well, I would have said I'd rather Man United if they'd have been Spurs out of Newcastle and Liverpool.
Yeah.
But
I am changed my mind. This season, I want Premier League and FA Cup. I wanted that the last 3 seasons. Now I want it this season. Right? I want it this season. And I keep saying it and saying it and saying it. I want FA Cup. I want a double. I want an FA Cup and I want the Premier League. For the amount of times that he's been here, for the amount of times that he's wasted, because last season, it was not last season, the season before, we bottled it. Yeah. Last season, he fucked up against Villa. If we would have beat Aston Villa, we would have won the Premier League by 1 point.
Yeah.
By 1 point. Yeah. So he balls up last. And this season looks like it's the last ball anyway. He's struggling. Struggling this season.
Yeah.
Because we were top. This time last season, we were top of the league. We're 4th. We're 4th.
No.
Fucking hell. So it's no improvement, is it, really?
No. No. And Man City are dropping off, and so are we.
There you go. Yeah.
And top of the league, Liverpool, brand new manager and brand new to the Premier League, Arne Slot. Second, Chelsea, brand new fucking manager, brand new to the Premier League, Enzo Maresca.
Yeah.
First and second. Top and
Pep's
second.
teacher. We had the wrong teacher. Sorry, the pupil. We had the wrong pupil. Sorry.
Yeah.
So we should have fucking stayed with fucking Unai Emery, really.
If Arteta wins the League Cup and the FA Cup, I will celebrate and give Arteta his P45. Still not enough for AFC.
That'd be celebrating 2 cups, and the third one would be celebrating his fucking P45. And believe you and me, I'd be more fucking pissed out my tree and off my face on the P45 than the fucking 2 cup wins, I'll tell you.
Anthony could be the worst signing in the Premier League history.
For Man
Anthony.
United, yeah. Oh my
For Man
God.
United, I thought we talked about you, Anthony.
Yeah, no, Man United, Andy. And guess
No.
what? Talking of Man United, they've literally just scored 2 goals in 2 minutes. It's now
No, they ain't.
3-2.
What are you lying for?
No, 3-2. Here, look, 3-2. I'll show you. Hang on.
Oh, 3-2. All right. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Tottenham are playing their high line again. Oh, come on. Get
So,
the equaliser. Let it go to penalties, please.
yeah, and do you know that Dalio
Can you
that
imagine
scored against Man
expressions?
City?
Can you imagine expressions if they're 3-0 up, it goes 3-3, and they lose on
Yeah.
penalties? Oh, that'd be amazing.
Yeah. And
That'd
they've
be
still
good
got 20,
content.
they've still got 20 minutes to play.
Lee's eyes look like 2 piss holes in the snow. No, they don't. I ain't on drugs.
No, but no, they're saying you about your Jack Daniels.
Fuck off you. Well, put your face on fucking Stream then AFC if you think you're hard enough. Hit it. Piss holes in the snow. I've got my attitude adjusters here, bruv. My attitude adjusters.
That was so cringe.
Mind your own fucking business, you. Done my
He's
bit of
getting on
white
tonight.
back in the
Hang on, here we
90s.
go. Let's make another one.
Trained at Repton, Errol Graham, Rod Douglas, Kirtland Lang. I raised 600 for children. Great Ormond. I've had operations at Great Ormond Street, John. I know the hospital. Obviously, I know Repton. I trained there when I was a kid. You know, a good friend of mine. You know him, Pat McNulty. Trained me for my fight. Went the distance with Lloyd Hannigan, John Rowan. You know the story, man. He's from Bethnal Green as well, John Rowan. You know the story, boy. Son, mate. Even if we get Newcastle, our record away ain't great. Listen, it ain't great up there. But, you know, up until this season, we was unbeaten away. We was unbeaten away for a year.
Yeah.
Up until this season. Lee and Anthony, after 16 games played in the league, Arteta got 1 more point than what Wenger had at his last season at Arsenal. And then he got sacked.
Mm.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Lee, that's drunk talk. You're right. It's drunk talk. Sorry, AFC always. Just put your address in. I've got an email address on my page or on my YouTube. Stick your address in there. If you fancy a shot at the title, I'll pop round. 3-1, John. John says, Anthony.
Oh, it's 3-2. I just showed it to you.
Why is he saying 3? Or is he saying 31? Was it 3-1? 30? What's his name?
I suppose
Man
it's saying
City have signed a new player, Mr. Tumble. Justin. Justin. I remember that when George was little.
AFC he loves a bare knuckle fight.
Bare knuckle fight, baseball bats, whatever, machetes, whatever you want, bro. Really? What? Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Come on, United, for fuck's sake.
Was that sticking up for the old man, was it?
Yes, the daughter was saying if he carries on, I'll go round to his house. I'm one of the least funniest people ever, she just said to me. Lee, it's not WWE. No, I was barred. Yes, bro. I know that. It's not WWE. What's WWE? It's WWF where I come from.
Yeah, it's WWE's yeah, cancelled it, didn't they? Because it was that wildlife thing, so they had to change it to World Wrestling.
Oh yeah, the World Wildlife Federation.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Foundation. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's to like let everybody know that it was only entertainment and not real as well.
Mm.
That it was all scripted. It
Yeah.
is real. Like sometimes they do get fucking punished and hurt. I get the wrestlers, but I mean it's the scripted. Pat definitely. Yeah, look, it's all about Pat who trained me. Look, Pat definitely legend. He knows him. Yeah, you know him, man. Pat McNulty. Who used to come on my other channel, the Chatbox TV channel, the boxing one.
Oh, the
We used to
boxing
do
one.
podcasts like this on the boxing one. Go and have a look at that if you want. I ain't done no content on there for ages. It's called Chatbox TV, the heavyweights now, because towards the end of it, I was just talking about heavyweights. But there's loads of content on there. There's videos like this, streams, other videos, uploads, watch-alongs. There's podcasts. There's all stuff on there with Pat as well, with another geezer, a mate of mine, Stuart, who's like an encyclopedia when it comes to boxing. Like he just knows everything. He knows every fucking boxer from history and present. He's amazing. But he's on there as well. Check that one out. Chatbox TV, the heavyweights. If you want to, if you like boxing, I ain't done no content. I was thinking about restarting that channel up again and doing some watch-alongs with the boxing and that. But maybe I'll reinvigorate that in due course. I'm concentrating on this one now at the moment.
Yeah.
But we're having a good time now, aren't we? We're getting a little bit tipsy. You ain't even had a drink, you. It was your idea to have a drink on stream.
I've been drinking.
But you've had the same can for the last 2 hours, Anthony.
Hang on.
I've drunk
I
nearly
got
a fucking
one,
bottle.
two.
Oh, two.
Yeah, and there's my third one. I got 4 cans. I didn't know. I didn't know what we were. How long we were going on for. So I got 4 cans.
He's from Bristol. He sounds like a carrot puncher, doesn't he? She just thought you was Irish.
Right.
From Ireland, she can hear you.
No, not from Ireland. No, not from Ireland.
From Bristol, near Wales. Like sheep shagger.
I already know.
Oh no, yeah, that's the Welsh, by the way. That you know, no disrespect, but that's what we call the Welsh sheep shaggers.
You're a carrot cruncher. Roar. Oh, what's that? The Butter Country Life. Go and put a bit of butter on your knife.
That's more than Glastonbury, that sort of area.
Fuck her.
Oh God!
She's starting on me now.
Good.
Said, funny,
you know. Do you know what? Do you reckon your dad? Do you reckon your dad looks a bit like Eddie the Eagle? Yeah, if you don't know who he is, Google Eddie the Eagle. That'd be it.
No, he fucking don't. I'll tell you what. I'll tell my dad you'll be banging trouble. You'll be proper in trouble, ain't you?
No, I'm chatting to your daughters.
Yeah. You're chatting to her, are you? Yeah. You see, he looks like Humpty Dumpty. Talking about me, her own father, sticking up for me. I'm cringe. I'm cringe. Prime.
Exactly what I mean.
All right, sure. So I'm doing something. Prime Iron Mike Tyson was brutal. He would have knocked the shit out of Usyk, Tyson Fury. Lennox Lewis would have beat Usyk and Tyson Fury. Right. Prime Mike Tyson would have smashed the granny out of Usyk. I'll agree.
Yeah.
Lennox Lewis would have beat. I think Lewis would have beat them both. Yeah. Lennox Lewis would have beat Usyk and Fury.
What about Jake Paul?
What do you mean, what about Jake Paul? Jake Paul ain't even a real fucking fighter.
Oh, he's a fucking YouTuber.
Oh, God. Here we go. Eddie.
I was saying it as a joke. I don't even know. Now you got to do the jawline with it, man. You got to do that.
Eddie the Eagle ski jumper. What? I like your Christmas set, Ant, though. I've got to say.
It is.
You
I
proper
get-
been above and beyond. You proper for the Christmas special. This is.
It is. It is. Do you know
Everyone's
what?
supposed to be getting pissed. People were supposed to be coming on the stream with us. You know. I send the link. Come on the screen. Have you say. Everyone's fucking fannied out of it. Right. Let's end the show with the match predictions. Let's end the show, the Christmas special, with the match predictions for this weekend. Who wants to get involved?
Not me.
Obviously not you, because you're a fucking spastic.
How can you?
Oh my God, Jesus Christ. That's a word that you shouldn't say on here. Jesus.
See what I mean? She brings the worst out in me. Lee, if you're caught prior, Lee, if you're caught Brian Mike Tyson in bed with your missus, would you tuck him in and sold the house to him? I would have said no, bringing her back, no returns. No returns, Mike. You can have her. Right.
I'm taking where you said that.
Oh, shut up.
No, I am.
Neil, let me do the thing now. We're finishing the show. Sorry, everyone. Right.
Please, sorry everyone. I'm ruining it. I'm actually doing the work. Sure.
Can you hear her?
Oh God. Do you know what, Lee? I had, in all fairness, I got 3 daughters, and they were like, but my eldest now is 20. It goes 23, 22, and 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel sorry for you, but
And it never
sorry
gets
for you, man.
it never
Right.
it never gets easy.
Right, so AFC always wants to get involved. Is anyone still in the chat wants to get involved? Let me know now. John, Big Mac,
Big
let me
Mac.
know now, because I'm going to start reading them off, and we're going to do this. We're going to fly through this one. I like
like
the Japanese even
your-
more. Yeah,
even
boy.
more.
So there's Mac.
Mac's in. Oh God.
That's what you put in the comments, stickhead. Fucking hell. AFC likes to drunk it even more. I'm going to just beat the shit out of my daughter in a minute. Don't mind me.
Lol. Laugh out.
Right, here we go. Right, ready, boys? Ready, everyone? Right, so there's 4 of us in it. If you don't say it now, my daughter turns 13 in February. She's going on like she's 18. Absolutely. She's 14, this little prick over here.
What did you call me?
She's fucking 14.
You're
She,
nearly half a century old.
oi, she-
Like a child.
I'm nearly half a century old. Yeah, I know. And she thinks, she thinks she's my wife or something, the way she talks to me. Oh, shut up, fucker. Silly bollocks. Yeah. Right. Listen, all jokes aside now, can you just be quiet for a minute? Yes, I'm acting normal. I'm doing my score predictions, and then then I will fucking brock you up.
I'm actually trying, mate.
Right, Anthony, pay attention.
I will.
Right, ready, everybody?
Upstairs.
Yeah,
I'm
Villa
ready.
City.
Sorry?
Right, we're going to you first. Aston Villa, Manchester City.
1-0.
1-1.
Yes.
AFC always. Aston Villa, Manchester City. And hang on a minute. What am I doing? Villa City, just put your score predictions in the chat. Anthony's gone 1-1. 2-1 City, yeah? 2-1 City. Okay.
Both
Both
of
on
them's
the
gone
same.
2-1. Yeah. They got the same minds. They think alike, them two.
You want 0-0? My daughter wants to get involved now. Look at her.
Get involved. Get involved.
I'm gonna let you get involved. You want 0-0, yeah? 0-0. All right. I'm gonna say
If I'm right, do I get a 5?
you get fuck all. I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm gonna say 1-0 Villa.
Right, if you're right, if you get the most scores, your dad will give you 20 quid. Is that
Yeah.
fair enough?
Robot, by the way.
Yeah, you're getting your robot, what are they called? Right, right. Let's ask. Let's ask AFC always to give these prediction first for the next game. Brentford Forest. AFC always be quick though, because we need people to be quick in this chat, so we can if we're asking people to put their score in first. So AFC always. Brentford Forest.
I'm McManus, whoever.
No, now everyone go 2-1 Forest.
Yeah, he's going the same as me. I'm going 2-1.
2-1 Forest.
Yeah.
McManus is going 2-2. What do you want, Neil?
Wait, what's the team?
Brentford Forest.
Against who?
Oh my God, kids don't even know. They're two different teams. Brentford versus Forest.
I want to go 3-0 Forest.
3-0 Forest. Don't even know where they are. Well, I'm going to go. Brentford are good at home, right? I'm going to go 2-0. I'm going 2-0 Brentford. Because they're very good at home. They're shit away, but they're good at home. Right, the next game I want McManus to go first is Ipswich Newcastle.
But do you know Forest's away form is better than their home form?
No, I didn't. But I know Brentford's home form is better than their away form.
But Forest's away form is better than their home form.
There's 4-2 Tottenham apparently at the minute.
Yeah.
Anthony does that Christmas hat, make your head itch. 2-1 Newcastle for McManus.
It did. I wore it last night. I was on a quiz.
Ipswich Newcastle. Neil?
2-1.
2-1 Ipswich. You ain't got a fucking clue. Right, Anthony?
Why are you judging me?
John, you're too late, mate. I'm behind it. 2-0. Hang on. AFC always is saying 2-0 Newcastle. What are you saying, Anthony? Ipswich Newcastle.
I went Newcastle 3-1.
3-1 Newcastle.
Yeah.
I'm going 1-0 Newcastle.
Okay.
John's on Villa. He's 3 games back. John, you're too slow, mate.
Right, so you need John.
Yeah, John goes to the thing. Right, next game. I'll go first on this one.
Go on then.
Is West Ham Brighton. I'm
West
going
Ham
2-2.
Brighton.
I'm
Oh,
going
you son of a
2-2.
bitch! That's what I was going.
You want to go 2-2?
Go on then. I'll go 2-2. That's what I got in my predictions as well.
West Ham Brighton, guys.
Squeeze the lemon, guys.
Squeeze 11. 2-1 Brighton AFC. Kicking off Tottenham United players. 3-0 Brighton. McManus says. West Ham Brighton, Bill.
1-1.
1-1.
That's not a bad shape.
Right, Palace Arsenal next. Who's going first? Anthony.
Palace Arsenal. 3-1 Arsenal.
What are you laughing at, dickhead? John, you're too late with the score predictions, mate. I can't write yours down. I don't know what you're doing. Don't know what you mean. You put 2-2 there. Sorry, mate. You have to wait till next time now. 3-1 Arsenal for McManus.
What's the teams again?
Crystal Palace Arsenal. 2-1 for AFC always. What do you want?
1-0.
1-0.
What's the other team?
Crystal Palace Arsenal.
Crystal Palace.
Crystal Palace to win 1-0. Traitor.
Arsenal are not winning, bro.
Arsenal not winning, bro. All right. I'm saying 2-0 Arsenal. Who's going to go?
I just think Grandad.
Granddad don't support no one. John, again, mate. You're putting scores in there, and I don't know. You're well behind. Anyway, let's go. Who went first that time? Was it me? No, it wasn't. Who went first that time, John? I mean, Anthony.
I went first, I think.
Right, so AFC always, you go first. Everton, Chelsea. No Christmas presents for Lee's daughter. Choosing Palace to beat Arsenal.
Well, it's just a fact.
I bought them already, so she knows.
Our Christmas present will be flipping off.
Yeah, your extra bonus will be flipping off. 4-1 Chelsea, says AFC always. McManus, 3-0 for Chelsea.
Yeah, God.
What do you think, Neil?
I was going the same as McManus, 3-0.
What were the teams again?
Everton versus Chelsea.
2-1 Chelsea.
2-1 Chelsea for Lille. You know what? I'm going to go for a 1-1 draw. Right, so McManus goes first now. Fulham, Southampton.
You better not pick my scoreline. I reckon it'll be a high scoring game, this one. This game got goals in it. I know that for a fact.
Yeah?
Yeah. And I bet you he'll come up and he'll go, and I reckon it'd be just by one goal. The odd one goal. I'm not saying my scoreline. I reckon he's got goals in it, it'll be by the odd one goal.
Right. Fulham, Southampton. 3-1 Fulham. No, hang on, McManus has got to go first. Oh, he said 3-1 Fulham as well.
He said 3-1. Yeah, so they've both gone 3-1. I think John's doing it to wind you up. He's just putting 3-1 Arsenal. All right.
What's your score, Lil? Fulham, Southampton.
0-0.
0-0. Anthony?
I've gone 3-2 to Fulham.
Why are these like
3-2.
so high?
I'm going to go. I'm going 2-0 Fulham.
Yeah.
Right, so Lille can go first here. Leicester, Wolves. Wolverhampton Wanderers.
What they stand. I'm gonna go 4-1 Wolves.
4-1 Wolves. Okay.
Sigma man.
I'm going to go 2-1 Wolves. Anthony? Yes, I am capable of writing them down, dickhead.
I'm
I'm writing them, look, I'm writing them down.
No, you don't want to throw it away. That's what the AFC's all. You don't want to rip it off. You've got to look at the week. I'm going to say
McManus has gone 2-1 Leicester.
I've got why 2-1 Leicester. That's what I had.
2-1 Wolves for AFC. He's gone the same as me.
I gone the same as McManus. 2-1.
2-1 Leicester.
Yeah.
Right, United, Bournemouth. Whose turns go first? Yours, Anthony, isn't it?
Right, Man United's just scored his 4-3 in that game.
4-3, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, United.
Sorry, what's this game?
United, Bournemouth.
United, Bournemouth. I'm gonna go 1-0. I don't think Man United will beat them. I really don't. They got nothing there.
1-1. 2-2 AFC. McManus has gone 2-2 as well. Lily. Man United, Bournemouth.
1-1.
Oh, you've all got the draws. I'm going for.
What's that? Bournemouth 1-0. I knew what you're gonna do.
How did you know that?
Well,
Bournemouth
right,
1-0, yeah. Right, the last game, big game, probably I'd say the biggest game of the weekend, Spurs Liverpool.
Spurs loses 0.
uh,
What?
Liverpool 3-0.
Liverpool 3-0 for Lille.
good shape. Good shape. Do you know what? I'm going to go. I predicted I'm going to stay with it. 3-1 Liverpool. I think Tottenham's going to phase out this game.
3-1, yeah?
Yeah, 3-1 Liverpool.
3-1 Liverpool. Man United winning 5-3? Nah.
Tottenham in that with me.
Oh. 3-0 Liverpool for McManus. I'm waiting for AFC score. 3-2 Liverpool.
Fucking hell, it was Johnny Evans that got Man United's last goal.
What, the defender? Fucking hell.
Defender
Like
Johnny
40,
Evans,
isn't
and Son. He scored Tottenham's fourth. Fucking hell, he's just gone into. He's just gone into the 98th minute.
I'll go for a 3-3 draw because I think there'll be plenty of goals at Spurs Liverpool.
Mm.
Gone for a 3-3 draw there.
How could you support Tottenham?
I don't support Tottenham. I fucking can't stand Tottenham. Don't make me 3-0 Liverpool. Oh yeah, I wrote that back. He's done that. He's written it in twice.
Mm.
Right, I'm over in this.
You add it.
Shut up, Lil, man. You're getting on my nerves. She's getting on my nerves now, Anthony.
What, me?
No, her.
Oh,
Fucking
right.
quality over there.
Why are you so
But she's like my wife, not my daughter. She keeps telling me what to do all the time. Right, guys, thank you for the show. We'll be going nearly 2.5 hours. We're going to lock off now. Christmas special. Hopefully it was entertaining for you. What? Oh, because of me. Look, I'm fucking her over there, thinking that she's fucking Beyonce or something. I only said Beyonce because I've just seen something come up here from AFC Always. Beyonce used Tottenham's empty trophy cabinet as a changing room because it's the biggest empty space in the stadium. Oh my god. Yeah. Well, listen. All jokes aside, let's leave all the slagging off of the football teams and let's leave the hatred behind us. It's a time of forgiveness. It's a time of redemption. It's a time of love and festivities. Merry Christmas to everybody, man. Merry Christmas. Listen, I'll send in blessings out. Everyone have a great time, man. And I really hope that if you carry on fucking laughing, I'm going to get the right? Listen, I'm trying to be genuine. And this prick's fucking laughing at me. I'm just saying, sending blessings out to everybody. And I wish everyone a very, very happy Christmas.
Yeah, same here as well. Yeah, happy Christmas and happy New Year from me and the flip flop. All right, and and well, we'll see him back. What is it? The 9th of January? Is it the 9th of January?
We won't be back to the 9th of January.
Yeah,
we're having a little bit of a respite. We've got these little fuckers are off to school for 2 weeks at least. So we're in trouble now. Yeah. We've got to put up
he's going to sing that.
Madness. What?
You can finish off with a song. McManus is to comment. Yeah, have a look at McManus's comment, and you can finish off with that.
Well, big up Lee. Where this one? Big up Lee Anthony. Great show. Have a great Christmas and the New Year. All the best. All the best, McManus.
Yeah, the next one. And you could do that yourself, can't you?
He's going to sing Christmas Time by Cliff in a bit. Fuck off. See that finger? See Cliff Richard when he go, I want to snap it. I want to snap his finger off. because you just go on the Saviour's Day. Snap that fucking finger off.
Because you can't
Shut your fucking mouth. Oh look, this you can't do these. You can't do streams when your kids are around, man, because they spoil it.
How am I spoiling?
What is Randolph's? What's Randolph? Oh, Rudolph. What is Rudolph's favourite pop star? Beyonce. Ha! Yeah.
God, bloody hell.
All over Tottenham through. So Tottenham have beat Man United.
Mm.
Why am I a traitor, you fucking
Talking
dickhead?
about you. You just said someone said.
Tottenham are through. Yeah, they've just knocked out. You don't know nothing about football. And she wants to try and fucking like do her snipey little snidey comments in the background.
Oh, shut up.
Well,
Right.
actually, Lee, I'm not being funny. It's up to you. I mean, you can either go now or you can stay, and I can see if I can find the draw for the next round of the Carabao Cup.
Right, we'll hang on for a minute then. We'll hang on for a minute and see if we can get the draw for the FA. What? The next round, sorry, the semi-final
Carabao
of the
Cup.
League Cup.
FA Cup. I said Carabao.
The League Cup, sorry, Coca-Cola Cup, Littlewoods Cup, Milk Cup, whatever it's called, Carabao Cup.
Right. Arsenal's number 1. Liverpool is number 2. Newcastle's number 3. And Tottenham is number 4.
The draw starting shortly, so we're going to hang about for the draw. Right after the draw, we're going to call it a night because Anthony's getting a bit too pissed.
Hang on. It's you and the liquor. Listen, you could not have We blew a week's promotion in one night of Jack Daniels.
You blew what?
A week's promotion of Jack Daniels. Yeah, they had a week's promotion on Jack Daniels.
Listen, you've had 3 cans of Carlsberg. I've had like half a bottle of JD, mate.
Yeah, no, I've only had 4 cans. I'm fine. Shut up. You had 4 shot glasses in that stream.
Don't talk like a C word. I've been drinking this all day.
And unfortunately, we're not finishing this show until Lee's actually finished the bottle. So stay tuned, folks.
All right, look, I've only got.
I'm the one that's got to stay in the house with him, mate.
No, and what hardship is that of yours?
It's so annoying.
I'll get annoying.
All he ever does is give me lectures.
Because I start lecturing, I'll piss off. Right, listen, I've got to do this now. Just have a great Christmas, chaps. I'll thank you, John. See you over. John, we'll get you on in the new year. You can come on the show. I said it to you earlier on in the text message. We'll get you on. He's an Arsenal fan as well.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. We'll get you on. We'll get you on the show with us. What is a boxer's favourite joke? The punchline. Yeah, blinded. The draw is starting shortly.
It is.
Lee, before stream ends, I want to finish off the rest of that Jack Daniels. Oh, we're going to try. Oh, easy now. There. Evening. Shut up, Lily. Stop fucking opening your orange.
He's pissed.
Evening, Lee and Anthony. Early doors, Tony. What's happening?
Big up, Tony.
Big up, Tony. Christmas special for us, Jay Daniels. The wrong side. Woo.
I'll watch back the stream you just done, Tim, because you did the one on Julian Dix. The talk about the ex-West Ham player Julian Dix, the legend. He's from Bristol, like myself, and as you know, Tim, my mum used to babysit Julian Dix. Hear me now. He's fucking pissed. He is pissed. He's drunk.
Your mum used to what with dicks?
Babysit.
I thought I heard something different. Sorry. I heard. I did hear Julian Dix, the brilliant left back from West Ham.
Yeah.
But I didn't hear the full sentence. I heard you say my mum and then something with Julian Dix. That's all I heard. But then I thought, hang on a minute. Julian Dix is around about sort of my age, or maybe
like ancient.
Maybe like 3 or 4 years older, maybe early 50s. He's got to be.
Yeah.
So no, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Early doors, big up from AFC always. Tony, good to see you in the chat. No. Really, shut up talking, man. I told you to be quiet. Big up AFC always from Tony. 10:30 to draw. Oh, fuck me.
No, is it 10:30, is it?
Okay.
Is it 10:30 to draw, is it?
If it's 10:30, that's a bit late, isn't it? You know, bloody hell. Tone, I'm half pissed here. We're doing the show, Christmas special. I don't know what he's been drinking. He's been drinking water out of his Carlsberg cans.
I've been drinking beer, Tone. Hang on, I've had 4 cans of beer. That's all I've had. That was all I bought because I didn't know, and I would have went back and got more.
You said it was a Christmas special party stream. I've been drinking this. I've been drinking this. Look, where's Tony? Is he in the chat? Tony, look, early doors, Jack Daniels out of my little shot glass.
Oh my God.
He said, we're partying on, dude. Like Wayne's World. Party on, dude.
Yeah. You know what? I've had this hat on the last 3 shows. I had it on Wednesday night with Early Doors because we did our quiz. I don't know who won the quiz, right?
I would have won it. I wasn't invited. I would have won it.
And then I was on Jez Collins' show last night with the quiz. I lost.
Yes.
Yeah. I lost what was it? 2 questions, so 2 points behind Kenny Ken.
Jez, I thought he was is he still going?
Yeah, he's still going, yeah, Jez.
Oh, okay.
No,
the last thing I see on there that he was got the needle when he didn't want to do it anymore.
He took that show off.
Oh, did he? Oh, yeah.
I think it was a last minute.
Well, I knew he was. Listen, at least I admit I'm a little bit pissed on stream. Someone said to him, Jez, have you had a drink? And he went, I was watching it, and he went,
yeah,
no, I am not. I could tell he was. Anyway, let's not. I'm glad that he's not. I'm glad that he's not like give up because he was getting he had the needle about something about programs.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Then this thing comes on. Bloody hell! It's only 9 minutes past. We got another 20 minutes yet.
Lee, can you down the rest of that Jack Daniels in one go? I can't even run out now. It's too late because I should have got a bigger bottle because now I want more and the fucking shop's shut. This has gone on too long, this stream. She keeps having these snidey comments. I'm going to get the ump in a minute.
If Tony's still in the chat, right? Tony, Lee come off. He didn't finish the stream. He come off the stream. He slipped the button. His finger slipped, pressed the wrong button, and he come off the show. And I had to do it. I had to do the show, and then he had to come back on. Wasn't it?
Oh yeah. Look, I'm here in the chat. Look at this. Lily's smashing it in the background. Thanks, Tone.
I know, thank you.
That's my daughter. Thinks she's like fucking Lady Godiva over there. You know, the Queen of Sheba. Fucking, what's her name? Julius Caesar's bird. I can't think of her name there. What was her name? Cleopatra.
Yeah.
You actually need to go to sleep.
I don't need
I
to
thought
go
that
and
was.
sleep.
You
I thought
can't
that was Anthony. I thought that was Anthony and Cleopatra.
Anthony and Cleo, that's what I mean. Yeah, no. She was presented to Julius Caesar first. Anthony was the one that had it away with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? Get your history facts right, cuz. What's going on? Anthony's saving the day. Anthony's saving the day.
Yeah, I saved the day. He's on about when you come off the
Mighty
show.
Mouse. Mighty Mouse is here to save the day.
You know.
Remember Mighty Mouse? No? You probably don't remember Mighty Mouse, do you? You're too young.
Who? Me, I remember Mighty Mouse.
There's a joke about Cleopatra and Mark Antony and pasteurised milk. Didn't she bath in milk, Cleopatra? I think she bathed in milk, didn't she?
No.
Yeah, she did.
So she didn't. I learned about it.
AFC always, look. Lily, Merry Christmas. I hope your dad has got you everything you want this Christmas. She ain't getting fuck all now. I'm fucking taking them all to fucking Dr. Bernardo's.
What? The people that
I'm going to get the whole bag of presents, and taking them to Dr. Bernardo's. Telling ya.
Well, just because people actually like the show more because I'm entertaining. They're honestly ancient men.
Right, Lee. I'm just going to quickly nip off and grab another can. All right.
Go on in. You've been summoned by the missus as well. I know.
No, I'm just going to go.
She had
Honestly,
don't tell lies. I heard her.
what do you mean you heard her? She's upstairs. Hang on, that's you. Hey, I ain't one of they. I got one of they. You're-
I'm under the thumb by my daughter, let alone the old woman. Lee sings all the Christmas hits. Snow is falling all around. I like Shaky Stevens. Yeah, he was my favourite in the 80s.
I'm sure we're about 40 in the 80s.
Shut up, Lily. Cleopatra is coming out. Cleopatra. Who sang that? I remember that song. That was like fucking
Probably someone from when they are.
Bewitched or someone like that. I think something like that. I don't know. Little shut up, man.
What I say? You actually hear
The joke is Mark Antony asked Cleopatra, "Is this milk pasteurised?" It's a oh my god, no, I can't read that out loud.
What's that?
So we can't read that one out loud. You know, Anthony's gone to get a non-alcohol drink from the. Yeah, it ain't works on him, is it?
he set you up.
Oh, he's got Carlsberg. He's got Carlsberg, probably the best lager in the world.
There you go.
I do like
Really?
But yeah, I know. That's the advert. They say about Carlsberg, probably the best lager. It ain't none. That's why I say probably. Cleopatra sang Cleop. Oh, group. Show
what?
Anthony the Jokely. What? Hang on. Hello, Anthony. Read that. Don't read it out loud because she's only there.
No.
She's a minor. Was that the right joke? It was,
Oh
wasn't it?
god, yeah, I read it.
McManus is still in the chat. I thought he was gone. What's the time?
The time now,
~10.
10:15.
Hang on a minute. I've got about 1,700 messages. Oh, fucking hell. Wait a minute.
If you get a ring, mute it. Mute. If you.
Yeah, I'll mute it. Wait a minute. 1 minute. Carry on, eh?
Right. Let's have a look. See what people's put in the chats. There are. It says there are 160 comments. That I bet that's from the bloody start. Right. These things is that. And you're going to get alcohol drink from the fridge. Cleopatra. Yeah. Joe Anthony the Duke Lee. Yeah, he's done that. Evening McManus. They're bigging each other up here in the chat. Anyway, guys, time for me to go. I'll see you soon. Have a nice one. And if I don't see you Sunday, then you have a good Christmas and have yourself a good happy New Year as well. Okay, mate. I'm all good, thanks. Neil, take this New Year, McManus. Everyone in the chat, Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you, Tom. Right, that's everything. I tell you what, anybody, if you want to put anything in the chat, I tell you what, look, Manus, if you're still watching, and also obviously AFC always, yeah, put the comments in. Halfway through the season now, roughly, what's your opinions on Arsenal now, halfway through the season? I'll read them out. Be honest with you, mine is they're not that great. We were top this time last season, and now we're fourth. So obviously that's a dip in form from last season. As you know, before the window closed, we had more depth in our squad. After the window was shut, we had less depth, and we had a piss poor transfer window, in my opinion, as well. So, this just hear some of your thoughts, or maybe what's your favorite game? Past game, present game. What's your favorite player ever for Arsenal? Was it Omri, Bergkamp, Ian Wright? Let's put something in the comments. Let's have a chat about it. It don't have to be all about this season.
I'm off the phone now.
Oh, you're
Merry
not
Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas. Thank you. I did see the message early doors, Tony. I did see the message. Merry Christmas to you. Hope you have a lovely Christmas. All the best for the New Year. So, to you too. We're getting happy trying. Always moan about Christmas, really, because it always fucking leaves me brassic.
Oh,
But
yeah,
it's
but
a
you're
nice time of year, though.
yeah, but you're a
Like I
Grinch,
say,
aren't you?
everyone, even the most horriblest fucking prick in the world still has a little bit of a soft spot.
Don't talk about yourself like that. I'm about to get beaten up.
Just stop. That was embarrassing from United. Tottenham ain't good, but fair play. They won it. It will be embarrassing if Liverpool or Arsenal do not win the competition. Yeah, it's got to be. I think it's between Liverpool and Arsenal. Really, it should be because I don't think Newcastle or Spurs are a good team. I think Newcastle were all right. Spurs are all right on their day, but they're so easy to score against, and a good team score plenty of goals against them. But they are free scoring themselves. So it's a difficult balance. It's like as if Ange Postecoglou says, we're going to score more goals than you. That's his philosophy, in my opinion. Like it's a very, very. He tries to play all his football in the opposition's half. So it closes off, and then when it gets countered, a lot of times comes unstuck, concedes a lot of goals. But every now and again it does pay off because they score more than they concede. If they can get a couple of good centre backs and a goalkeeper, the goalkeeper that can make saves, they might have a chance of doing some business. What do you reckon?
Well, I reckon they're. It's like with Liverpool. All they signed was that Chiesa for 12.5 million this season, wasn't it? And then he hasn't really played, and now they're on about selling him and making money on him next month.
Do you know what? I forgot all about him because I remember saying a few weeks ago about him they don't know. I went, Arnie Slot's doing the bollocks. They ain't signed no one. He's got the same team that Klopp left, and you went, well, they signed Chiesa. I thought, oh, fucking hell, of course they did.
Yeah.
They did sign a player. But
Is it? Go on.
I did forget all about him, because that's how, like, I've never seen him play before that. But I think he got injured, didn't he?
He got injured, yeah. And
Yeah.
I tell you what, if they sell him and they didn't buy anybody in January, technically they haven't bought no one
Yeah.
this season. So and they can go on and win the league. But what I like about Slot, Liverpool plays slightly different to what under Slot than Jurgen Klopp. To me, they seem like in that midfield, they seem more fluent in that midfield than what they did under Klopp. Do you know what I'm saying?
I think they've got with Soboslai, there's Soboslai and what's the other fella's name? Soboslai, and there's because they've got options, isn't they? For that,
Yeah.
they've not got a 6, but they've got them 2 sort of 8 players. I can't think of his names. Soboslai and the other.
Not Jota.
No, the central midfielder. What's his? Oh, I forgot his name.
Oh, you've got McAllister in there.
McAllister,
Yeah.
who Arsenal went for McAllister,
Yeah.
and Sabot. How do you say his name? SZ something Sabotslai.
I know what you're on about. Yeah, I can't. Don't give me that. I'll demolish it.
They've got that. They've got that. There's something there. There's something. It's far away from the Firmino game days. Still, when they had that Firmino and the who was playing. Oh, I've lost my head. Firmino, when Firmino, Mane, and Salah, and it was behind them. I can't think who it is. Oh, I can't think who the 6 was. Not Henderson. After like Henderson was, there was another player. I can't. Oh man, it's gone right at me as well. But they had like a spine when they won the Champions League, and then because what they did is they was boxing with Man City for the title and they could not get there. But what they'd done was they won the Champions League before they won the Premier League.
Yeah.
So they secured that. They knitted that spine in a cup competition, and then sort of springboarded them on to win the league the next season. And it was something that I think that it's going to affect us in a matter of speaking. If we win something, like if we'd have won come like last season, if we'd have won an FA Cup or a League Cup or won a trophy last season, finishing 2 points behind Man City this year. Man City this year fucking dropped off they fell off a cliff.
Yeah.
But the bounce of winning a trophy, I believe, the bounce of winning a trophy would have like springboarded us, like would have because we won something last year and this year. It would have the mentality, the confidence, everything in it, all the old squad. I think we would have been doing a lot better this season. The disappointment of losing out in the Champions League, losing out the FA Cup and the League Cup early doors, and then just being also rounds in the league hasn't given us any springboard to bounce off of.
No, that's right. That's right. No.
We had something to build on from last season onto this season. Some sort of like what I said that Liverpool did. They won the Champions League. They won something before they went and won the league.
Yeah.
Next year. Because they was boxing with Man City for two years beforehand. Runners up. Win the Champions League, then go and win the league. I think we needed something.
Yeah, he's right. We just need to. I got the Sky remote. You can talk. You can as you press that button, right? If you press all of it, you can actually talk into the remote what channel you want to watch, and it
Yeah.
comes up. I got the volume down, so I'm gonna see if I can get the
Oh
draw.
yeah, the thing it should come up in a minute. Do you get what I'm saying now? I think we needed something to springboard us, something
Yeah.
to get because Liverpool wouldn't have won. I believe if Liverpool don't win the Champions League the season before they won the Premier League,
Mm,
say they lost in that final
yeah.
in the Champions League. I don't think they win the Premier League the next season.
No, they don't. No. I think
Because
we're.
they
I
won
think
that,
we're.
that give them like the base. You know, it give them it just changes everyone's mentality.
It
Whole
does.
squad. If we'd have won an FA Cup or a League Cup last year, or not like the year before, last season we would have won the league.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have had that mishap, them slip ups against the Fulhams and like a draw and a loss against Fulham, losing to West Ham, ultimately losing to Villa at the Emirates in the running last season, costing us the title. If we'd have had something behind us, like an FA Cup victory behind us the season before,
Yeah.
we were strong enough then to win. We would have been strong enough because Man United won the FA Cup that year, but they wasn't strong enough. They didn't have a strong enough team to go on and push forward, but we did. We did,
Yeah.
and we just got fan wanting because we never had that winning mentality.
No, we didn't. No.
We never had it.
No. We never had it. We haven't had it for a while. That winning mentality. To be
No,
honest
because
with you.
if we had that winning mentality, if we won something, if we won a League Cup that he dismissed, if we won an FA Cup that Arteta dismissed, if we had something
Yeah.
behind us, like with the team we've got, who knows what we'd have done last year? We might have won the league last year. We wouldn't have lost to Villa, Fulham, West Ham, drew with Southampton 3-3.
Yeah.
Southampton 3-3. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're shit. Right. If Arsenal don't win this League Cup, I would love to see Newcastle win it. Fuck Newcastle. I didn't mean that in a derogatory way. I was just saying, nah. Well, out of who? Out of Liverpool, Spurs, or Newcastle? Nah. For my brother, I'd say Liverpool because he's a Liverpool fan. And we had murders in '89. We had murders in '89 when we was going for the league, and Arsenal, obviously, everyone knows that we won it by 2 clear goals to win the league and goal difference in 1989. Me and my brother was having it. But Jamie, little Uncle Jamie, over the football in 1989. Gosh, long time ago. Long time ago. But yeah, I'm going to say Liverpool. AFC. I'm going to say Liverpool. So I'd rather live for my brother. If it ain't us, Liverpool. Either way, I don't see us winning fuck all again this season. He needs to go. Never wanted him. Still don't want him. But he'll still be here, whatever happens. He's signed a new deal, so he's safe. No pressure. Why not wait till the end of the season, McManus? Exactly that. His last contract ran out at the end of this season. So why not wait? Exactly that, man. He's safe. So Lily, please, let me just do this. Question to Lee and Anthony. I may have said this before, but Lee wouldn't know because he's pissed. Can Can you see any big clubs activating your career's buyout clause in January? I've heard that the buyout clause is, I think it's 85, around that figure. I've heard that they might even accept 60. I heard that a few weeks ago. They might even accept 60 for him.
Yeah. I mean, there's rumours of us in January getting Kudos.
If Arsenal don't go and get him for 60 million, and he goes to Man United, for example, because Amorim was his manager at Sporting, then even more questions have got to be asked. Because he's the hottest property in Europe at the moment, Gyökeres. He's scored more goals than he's played. Again, for the second season running. I think he's played like 14 games or something with 18 goals. 18 goals in 14 games, something like that. It's ridiculous. Again, his record this season. It's something like that. I'll check it up. But, I mean, I did have it. Hang on. This is as of the other day. So, because I was going to do a video about it. Another video about it. Right. Here we go. Victor Gyökeres, 13 games, 17 goals, 1 assist, right? But that was a few days ago. So I think he's played again since and scored again. So just say it's like 14 games, 18 goals. It's along that ratio. By a country mile in front of everybody else. Vlahovic, when I wrote this down, 13 games, 6 goals. Right, Gyökeres, 13 games, 17. Ivan Toney, 10 games, 3 goals. Alexander Isaac, 14 games, 7 goals, 4 assists. Victor Osimhen, 9 games, 7 goals, 3 assists. So Gyökeres is miles in front of everyone.
Yes.
And this was, I think he's played at least once more.
Sky Sports
He's
News.
done this, 13 games, 17 goals.
Yeah.
I know he scored again because it flashes up. So he must, I think it's 14 games, 18 goals now.
Yeah.
It is a ridiculous record.
It
It's
is.
only the Portuguese league. Is it? Look at Havertz then. How many goals per game ratio has he got? Why don't you paid 60 million for that fucking idiot? What was it before that? Just,
Yeah.
you know, for 60 million, if you're going to pay 60 million for Havertz, who's been a dud, really and truly, why not 70 million, 75 million for Pepe, who was an absolute dud? Just do it again. Just give thanks to the fans. Just say that at least you can then say we tried. Not say, oh, we tried to sign someone, but we couldn't get him. Sign the fucking player, play him, let him see what. If it don't work out, then you can argue that you tried.
That's why, in all fairness, that's why I said for next season, right? If we don't get a striker in January, okay, fine, that's up to Mikel Arteta, but that's a balls up there. But for next season, if we can't afford to buy a striker, or why not just get Osimhen on then for next season?
Osimhen on loan,
but with a buyout clause at the end of it.
Has Galatasaray got a buyout clause?
No, because they won't be able to afford it. Because they're just loaning him.
So he's got to get Galatasaray on loan. What are they doing? Paying his wages, whatever they're doing.
Yeah.
Why Chelsea was after him for 2 seasons? Like 3 years ago, he was the hottest property in Europe. Osimhen. What the fuck's happening there?
That's true. I can't work out.
Just think if Arteta didn't bottle an 8-point lead, and last season against Villa at home, we would have been back-to-back league champions and be on 15 league titles in the 13. Absolutely. Absolutely. Lee, my missus' grandparents are Geordies. If they were on TV, you would have to put the subtitles on so you can understand what they were saying. Like listening to Ant and Dick. Ant and Dick and Cheryl Cole. But Jules Gutierrez is playing in the far off. Fuck off. He scored an hat-trick against Man City in the Champions League. He scored an hat-trick against Man City in the Champions League.
But it's slightly different. It's slightly different because it's European football. Anything can happen in European football.
Bollocks to that. Man City is still Man City, whether they're playing in Europe or not.
Well, yeah, I get that, but it is. But they've been poor, Man City.
Yeah, all right. Then so what? So what? They've been shit, but he still scored an hat-trick against Man City.
Yeah, I totally agree with you.
You can't say he's playing in the fucking Farmers League. I fucking disagree with that shit. He's doing it on the big stage, though.
He is doing it on the big stage.
Best fucking last season, Man City was the best team in the fucking Europe.
Yeah,
they was the best team in the world.
They still are because they're the holders at the minute.
It's fucking ridiculous, mate.
No, not. There was
the season before they were scoring all these goals. You get to that against City, he's still not good enough. It's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. He's better than Jesus and Havertz put together. He's better than Jesus and Havertz put together. If we sell Jesus and Havertz and buy him, and then he's a dud, then all right, I'll take it on the chin and I'll accept that I was wrong.
Yeah, but he wasn't great. He wasn't great. The first team he played for when he came over here was Brighton, and Brighton kept loaning him out.
Yeah, but he's not everyone was good at first. Henry wasn't good at first.
But he wasn't good for he wasn't good for Swansea City. Then he went to Coventry, right? In his last 2 seasons, when he played at Coventry, he did score about 20. I think he scored 20 goals and what 25 goals or something like that both seasons. And then obviously he went to Sporting Lisbon. But obviously you got to think, obviously it's a different opinion, it's different football over there, but. He adapted well to that football. He adapted really quick over to there. Hence the goals.
So how long are you talking? How long ago are you talking?
Well, it was.
He's only about 25 now, or 26 or something.
He's 26 now.
Yeah. So you're talking 3 years ago. So he's 23.
Yeah.
All right.
But
I'll tell you what we should do then. On your mentality, I'll tell you what we should do then. Let Man United have him. Let Man United have him then. And let him score fucking 30 goals a season for Man United. And then you think, I wish we would have signed him. Or sign him, and if he's a dud, at least they didn't get him. And you know what I mean? I mean, how are you going to look at it? Because if he signs for Man United because of the manager, right, and he smashes it, you'll be sick as a fucking parrot, same as I would.
Right
or wrong?
Well, right.
If we don't smash it, all right. So all right, we've made boo boo. We made a boo boo signing Jesus. We made a boo boo signing Havertz. Whether it replaced fucking Aubameyang since he left or Alexis Sanchez. I loved Alexis Sanchez. We haven't replaced any. I don't. Maybe we have. I was about to say we haven't even replaced Vieira, but Declan Rice is sort of adapted into that role. He could grow into it.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't want. Why don't we just snap these up? Why are we waiting for somebody else to snap them up?
He's away. He's always away, Lee. He's always away.
Yeah, but you're saying yourself. You're saying, no, I don't want you, Chris. I don't want you as property in Europe because he was shit at Coventry.
But who's this striker that plays for Juventus now? He used to play for Fiorentina. But is he Suburban International? Vlahovic or something like that?
Vlahovic.
Yeah. Right.
We tried to sign him 2 years ago or 3 years ago, he knocked us back to go to Juventus. He said, I don't want to go to Arsenal.
Well, apparently it could be on the cards next month.
Why? We
Because
offered about 70 million for him about 3 years ago.
Because he's cheaper. Because he's cheaper. I think we can get him for
We'll
about.
get,
I'll be
we'll
honest
get
with you.
Eucharist for 60.
Yeah, we get this one for 50.
Oh, okay.
And and not being funny, he can actually do it. He scored, no word of a lie, he scored about 35 to 40 goals in one season for Fiorentina. That was why Juventus picked him up quickly, because they knew that we were sniffing around him, right?
Yeah.
And
No,
then
yeah. No, he wanted to go to Juventus. He knocked us. We tried to sign him first. He went to Juventus.
Yeah, but Juventus offered him a better deal than what we could. That was why he didn't bother going to us.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a question for Mavs always. Do you think Mudryk ruined his football career from that doping? I've heard about it. I don't know too much of what the full SP is, but yeah, fuck him. He fucked us off to go to Chelsea, so he can go run up a cliff as far as I'm concerned. Fucking mug. He's shit. We dodged a bullet anyway. We dodged a bullet with him. Eucharist played for Coventry, didn't he? Plus but yeah, he was at Brighton, went on loan to Coventry, Swansea. Didn't really put up any trees, but he's absolutely smashing it at the minute. He's the hottest property. There's going to be a bidding war. They're saying he's got an £80 million, release clause, and they might be tempted to, because obviously the money's important to clubs like that. In the Farmers League, actually, always in the Farmers League, money like 80 million, 60 million, they was prepared to accept. Apparently, probably bullshit. I don't know. It might be paper talk. But there's going to be a fucking frenzy for this player.
No, there is.
There's going to be a frenzy for him.
There's talks
He's going to
about
go to Man United, right? They're going to get rid of Rashford. They're going to, because Rashford is surplus of requirements. Rashford wants to move on himself. He said it. He's outspoken about it. He's unhappy about the way his career is going at Man United. He's going to leave United. Almiron, the manager, the new manager at United, was sporting as the manager. He's going to have first dibs on this.
Yeah.
And if Arsenal don't act, I can't see any other. I can't see Chelsea going for him because they've got Nicholas Jackson. I think they're happy with their striking force at the moment. We're not happy. I think Arteta might be happy with, because he's so fucking stubborn.
Right.
Lee,
is the draw. Is a draw. Oh God, Arsenal's the first team to be pulled out. Oh my God, we got Newcastle in the semi-final. So that means, yeah, we got Newcastle, and Tottenham's got Liverpool.
Yeah. I want an Arsenal Spurs final.
Yeah, well, you might get that then, because Arsenal's at home in the first leg against Newcastle, and Tottenham are home in the first leg against Liverpool in the semi-final. So so it's Arsenal versus Newcastle, Tottenham versus Liverpool.
All right, there we go. So could quite possibly be a London Derby final, North London Derby final.
Oh, I hope if it is, I hope we do beat them. I'll play the first team just to win it, just so they can't win a fucking trophy.
You're fucking mad. I play the first team. I play the first team in both fucking semi-final legs as well.
Yeah.
Can't believe this, Anthony. I chunked the old fucking half bottle of JD.
Okay, now.
Straight though. I've done it online, so I ain't been holding back. I've done it with this. Look. Ooh.
Shit.
Yeah, but I just don't want to see. I just don't want to see Man United get this player. and him smash it.
Yeah.
Listen, we've been burnt before. Van Nistelrooy. I ain't dreaming this. Arsene Wenger had first refusal on Van Nistelrooy
And Ronaldo.
and Ronaldo.
Yeah.
But I remember the Van Nistelrooy thing. Something happened. I didn't hear about the Ronaldo one until later on. I thought it was just all right. But I know about there was an injury. Then there was another injury as well. When United signed Van Nistelrooy, he got injured, didn't he?
Mm.
But before that, there was another thing with Van Nistelrooy. There's a lot of players. Apparently, when we signed Cesc Fabregas, we had an opportunity to sign Lionel Messi, and we did. We got Fabregas instead.
Do you remember when you might remember this player when he played in Italy for AC Milan? When Arsene Wenger first came over here, right? We got Thierry Henry, but we weren't going to get Thierry Henry first of all. We were going to get George Weah.
Yeah, Christopher Ray. You're going to talk about his cousin.
Yeah, but it was but we was going to go in for George Weah because he played because Wenger managed Grand
AC Milan, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah. He went to AC Milan instead because he was still playing for Grand Casino at the time.
But there was a player called Christopher Ray.
Yeah, we signed and played him up front. Yeah,
and he was apparently George Weah's cousin.
yeah, but who was the other one with George Weah's cousin? Do you remember that with Graham Souness when he was the manager of Southampton? It turned out he was shit and he wasn't even related to Christopher Ray. And he played that one game for 20 minutes. He brought him on his sub, took him, but didn't play 20 minutes. He was shit. Graham Souness brought him back off and said, "Look, mate, I think you're a dud. You can fuck off." And it turned out he was a dud. It was the agent lied. The agent lied and said to Graham Souness, he's a cousin of George Weah, and he signed him for Southampton. He signed him and played 20 minutes, and he bombed him out.
Let me just read this. Our top two earners at the club. Oh, sorry.
Our strikers are on 550k a week combined, have less goals combined than Chris Wood and Danny Welbeck. It is very embarrassing, don't you think? Oh, yeah, of course it is. The wages and how much we've paid for them. I mean, Chris Wood, I can remember him playing for my local team, Bristol City, in the Championship.
He's got to be 33 now, isn't he? 32 or something?
Chris Wood, yeah, he's almost 33, Chris Wood, and he was a bag of shit. He was a touch and go last season, but this season, it's too late for
Jamie Vardy. Every now and again, he's popping up nicking goals again still. He's got to be 32, 33.
Who?
Jamie Vardy.
He's almost 38.
Fucking hell, was he that old?
Yeah, he's almost 38, Jamie Vardy.
Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. So, see, I'm giving him a bit of grace there.
Yeah.
Guess what? Arteta will sign Rashford and give him the number. I know you're only speaking in hypothetically, but AFC, mate. Rashford's ain't work. Oh, come on, man. I don't think Paul Daniels will be able to fucking wave his magic wand and make him any good anymore. Alexis Sanchez was the last world-class player we had. Weren't he good? Weren't he good, Alexis Sanchez?
Yeah. Alexis Sanchez was brilliant.
It screams of the Van Persie thing when he went to United, and we give Alexis Sanchez to Man United, and we've got Mkhitaryan. Was it Mkhitaryan? Yeah, we've got Mkhitaryan. And who else is it?
Who else was what?
Did we get two players in that deal? Was it Mikel Silvestre?
No, we got one. We got one. It was a straight swap. Sanchez wanted to go, but we swapped him for Mkhitaryan from Man United.
We got well, hang on a minute. I remember
That's
getting.
the best.
I remember
That's
getting
the best.
Mikel Silvestre from United.
Yeah, that was a buy. That was we bought him, and we bought him cheap. We got him for cheap.
Gosh, I would take Matoma from Brighton. Nah, he's listen. He's all right. He's decent, but in spits and start, he's not consistent enough for me. My FC.
But I think with Matoma, I think he's on about playing AFC always. Are you on about if you got him, would you play him in that Martinelli role? Because he's a
On the
wide
left.
player.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
then you got it's overloaded. You've got 3 players there.
Yeah, but we could sell Martinelli.
I feel like Akon in the chat. I'm so yeah. No one's watching, man. No one's watching there. Jamie Vardy is close to Ashley Old. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Lee and Anthony, Arteta better play his strongest 11. Getting this. Oh my god! I need my glasses. Getting this for now. He and we need to win this competition. 31 years of yeah. 31 years of that, yeah, 93. 31 years without winning the League Cup. I think the League Cup over the last 31 years since we won it last time hasn't been taken seriously. Arsene Wenger used to play the under 21s on a regular basis in the League Cup.
Do you remember they did
all the
well
way through? The only time that he didn't is when we got to the final. I think Birmingham beat us in the final. Was it Birmingham?
Birmingham. Martin's
Or
got
Blackburn?
No,
Birmingham.
Martin's
Birmingham
got 2 goals.
City beat us in the final.
2-1.
And we dropped all the kids and we played our fucking first team.
Yeah. I guess who
And
got
they
our
still
goal
done us in the final.
Who got our goal in the final? It was Theo Walcott.
What?
Theo Walcott scored our goal in that final. We lost 2-1 to Birmingham. Martins,
Yes.
you remember the strikers, the Nigerian striker Martins? Abifi Martins.
Martins, yeah.
Yeah, he scored 2 goals in that final for Birmingham. And
Yeah.
Theo Walcott got our goal. And if you remember, it was the ex-Rangers manager. That was the manager of Birmingham City at the time.
Smith.
No, Alex McLeish, is it, or something?
Oh, Alex McLeish.
Yeah, he was the Birmingham manager at the time.
Jamie Vardy's close to SDO. Yeah.
He is.
Yeah, we tried to sign him and all. Well, we give him enough. He turned the stand and wanted to say, and he's been at Leicester. He's another Letitia, isn't he?
Mm.
He's like a one-man club. I'm here. Letitia could have gone anywhere. He was at Southampton, and he stayed there. Letitia got in England, got his England fucking caps for playing for Southampton. Never won fuck all.
Yeah, but
Letitia could have gone anywhere.
He could have gone anywhere, but he had Southampton in the heart. And
Alan Shearer as well. He stayed at Newcastle. From Southampton, Blackburn. He won the league at Blackburn. But then he went to Newcastle and didn't win fuck all. We could have gone to United. Ferguson wanted Shearer.
Yeah.
Ferguson wanted Shearer before he got Andy Cole. Dwight York. Yeah. What pissed me off when Belen said Sanchez wanted to win more than saying right there he should have been. Sorry, AFC always, man. My fucking peepers. I should have my glasses there. I don't even know where they are. Can't read it properly.
And what do you think? He said, what pissed me off when Belen said Sanchez wanted to win more than saying right there, well, hang on, saying right there, he should be kicked out of the club.
Oh,
Arsenal have reportedly breached with Arteta at the end of the season to call it a day. Kroenke is going to pay Arteta a whopping 46 million.
what?
Well,
Who's that?
apparently, Arsenal has reported, right?
Reportedly.
Reportedly reach basically a deal with Arteta at the end of the season to call it a Kroenke is going pay Arteta a whopping 46 million.
Call it a day. To call it a day. What, to leave the club?
To leave the club is going to cost the Kroenkes 46 million to leave. So that he's better off in the cheap run. I could see him there until he's at the end of his contract. We got another 2.5 seasons of this guy.
Right. Final question to the chat right now, and you know, if you, to be brutally honest, I can't see anybody watching this for 3 hours and 26 fucking minutes to the end. But here's the question. I might clip it. I'll clip it and make it short. The question is, what AFC always is just put in the chat there. Would you rather cut your losses with Mikel Arteta for 46 million and go and get a fucking manager that can make us, you know, take us to the next level? Or would you rather not spend the 46 million and carry on being a mediocre team? And maybe by some kind of miracle, we might actually cross the line and win the league with Arteta. What would you do? AFC in the chat. Anthony, 46 million, the end of the year, cut your losses with Arteta, get a new manager, try again, or risk not giving him 46 million to fuck off and risk another year or two under his management.
Well, I'll be honest with you, Lee, right? I know for a fact, I know how much Arteta is on 12.5 million a year. So
Yeah, he signed a new
12.5
contract.
Yeah. So 2 years, right? That's 25. So half of 12 is 6, right? So that's so in all in total, I think that figure might be wrong. I think it's 32. I've read. No disrespect to AFC always, but I read it was 32. If it's 32 million, I'd rather cash in, give him the first, but they don't have to pay him straight off. They can pay it in
No,
a
they
lump.
pay him over the month. They pay him over the length of his contract. They ain't got to go here in one hit.
Yeah.
They pay him over.
Get him out. Get him out. Get him out.
They continue to pay his contracts over the next year. Yeah, they're
Get him out.
obligated to pay the contract. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Get him
They
out.
make it sound like oh, it's gonna. But they can say, well, no, we'll honour your contract. It's surplus and requirements, but we'll honour your contracts. It's all written in the fucking cross T's and dotted I's. It's all written in. And then, you know, I would tomorrow, I would accept this. I'd say, you know what? You took as far as you can. Thank you for what you've done. But you talk bollocks. You lie in press conferences. You fucking showing off about Charity Shield wins. You're a cunt. Right? Fuck off. I want to get a manager who's serious. I want to get an Ancelotti. I want to get someone who ain't talking about, who ain't fucking waving at directing traffic and fucking like holding up paddles and doing this and waving on everybody. I've had enough. I've seen enough. Fucking starting games with Thomas Partey, a number 6 defensive midfielder, right fucking back. when you've got fucking Jury and Timber there who's excelled at right back. Why would you do that? Why would you leave in the cup competition one of the best two centre half partnerships in the fucking Europe, leave them both on the fucking bench?
Mm.
The cup competition, mate. You ain't won a fucking trophy. You've won a charity shield, 2 charity shields, and an FA Cup with players that you've sold them all. You were lucky to win that FA Cup. It weren't your team, weren't your players, weren't even your tactics. Because you weren't playing the same football when you won that FA Cup as what you're playing right now. Your philosophy wasn't even imposed on the team yet. You won it on pure merit and pure togetherness of the team that you fucking sold. And the toxicity that you said existed that you've expelled from the club. You've expelled all the winners from the FA Cup final victory. You've expelled them all.
Yeah.
You've segregated them all off. And then sort of excuse it as a youth project. You brought all the youth through, kept one of them. Kept one of them. What did you do with Emil Smith-Rowe?
Got rid of him.
Pathetic, mate. Pathetic.
It is pathetic. Do you know, they interviewed him and they said, how do you think of when we played Fulham and we drew 1-1, didn't we, against Fulham? He was asked.
Smith-Rowe fucking shit himself when he had that chance.
Yeah. But Mikel Arteta was asking in the interview, now you saw Smith-Rowe, what do you think of his, like how he's been playing for Fulham this season? And he said, oh, he's a fantastic player and all this and that. And oh, I'm very happy with him and I wish him all the best, you know. And I'm thinking, well, if you thought he was that good, why the fucking hell did you sell him?
Why did you sell him? Why did you Why did you
fucking sell it?
Gives me the hump, mate.
It does. I was pissed off. I was pissed off when Smith-Rowe left. Honestly, I was.
The owners should never have appointed a novice in Arteta. Absolutely. Novice. And number 2.
Do you know when we appointed him, Lee?
Listen, Enzo Maresca was under Pep, was a coach under Pep's tutelage. Got Leicester, won the championship with Leicester, got them promoted to the Premier League, then left, went to Chelsea, now they're fucking second in the league. A shit Chelsea team with all these prima donnas and fucking toxic team he's got.
Yeah.
They're all there. They're second in the league.
Do you know when we appointed Mikel Arteta? When we appointed Mikel Arteta, did you know Carlo Ancelotti was out of a job? He went to Everton. Yeah. When we signed Mikel Arteta as manager, 48 hours after that, Carlos Ancelotti, he went to fucking Everton 48 hours after.
How was that to do with Gazidis? Because he left Arsenal, didn't he?
No, it was Edu.
No, Gazidis. Ivan Gazidis.
Ivan Gazidis, he left. He went to AC Milan.
He went to Everton.
No, that was Osimov. That was the owner. Do you know we had the joint owner, the Osimov, the Russian, and the Kroenkes?
Osimov. Sorry, yeah. Sorry, you're right.
That was it.
That was it. Yeah. That was it. Sorry, you're right. You're right. Sorry.
Guess what?
That's what I meant.
Arsene Wenger said, if the Kroenkes get hold of Arsenal, this club won't go anywhere. You're better off, Osimov, to buy Arsenal Football Club, right, than them. He offered the Kroenkes 1.5 billion to buy Arsenal. The Kroenkes turned it down. So they offered Osimov 2 billion and he accepted it and went to Everton.
Yeah.
And look at now. I know they're not the greatest team, but guess what? Next month, Everton, they're in their new stadium. They're playing in their new stadium next month.
Yeah.
So they're no longer at Goodison Park now. I don't know what their new stadium is going to be called, but they go in there January next month.
Lee, the owner should have never appointed a novice manager. Novice in our setup. Yeah.
This is Arsenal Football Club,
Yeah.
right?
Uh,
Why did these owners give
I
him a
don't
new
know.
contract?
Because we accepted mediocrity. We accepted
Yeah.
mediocrity in world football, yeah. Kevin Bacon, I ain't seen you for a while, Kev. Hope you're still
Bacon.
there. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for popping in the chat. I'm pissed at me now anyway. But Merry
Benson.
Christmas, Happy New Year to everybody. We're gonna call it a day now. It's been going on too long.
Lee, it's Kevin Benson, not Kevin. Kevin Bacon is the Hollywood actor.
Did I say Kevin Bacon?
Yeah, fuck me, we got Hollywood.
Because I ain't got
stars
my
as well.
glasses on. But I do recognise because he's a Palace fan, isn't he?
Yeah.
I
He's
do
got the badge.
recognise him, man. He's been in the chat a few times before.
Yeah, big up, Kevin.
Big up, Kevin, man. Sorry, cuz I didn't. Did I
That's
call you
right.
Bacon?
We
Like
call it- yeah,
the
we call it-
Footloose geezer.
Footloose.
Footloose. Yeah. Sorry. I'm going. But I know he's from New Zealand. We've got another man. You're the man from tomorrow as well. We've got Scott Kirk. He ain't been in the chat tonight. But Scott Kirk, a friend of the channel. He's from New Zealand. I think we spoke about this before, Kevin. But he's been in, he's a friend of the channel. Question to Lee and Anthony. Do you trust Arteta to actually win us this League Cup? I don't. We have got bigger. Don't say bigger fish to fry. See when Robbie fucking Lyle said that on our TV. We've got bigger fish to fry. I wanted to punch his fucking head in. Bigger fish to fry when we ain't one fuck all. He said that, didn't he, a couple of years ago, back when we played the kids in the League Cup. Oh, bigger fish to fucking fry. Talking about the league that we didn't win anyway. He was like blinded, blinkered. I swear to God, that AFTV's gone down to fucking Swanee, mate. Because they was all about the club, all about the fans.
Oh,
Not the club, sorry. They was all about the fans and us and the people. And let's fucking get Arteta Wenger out of the club. Let's organise it properly. Wenger went stale like 10 years before he actually did leave. Let's get it. Let's fucking set. Let's build the club back up again. Let's get Arsenal back on the map. They was the catalyst of that. And now they're paid to keep their fucking mouth shut, I'm telling you, because it's completely different. We have a little bit of moans and ums and ahs about after the games outside stadiums again. Nothing on the level it was when Wenger was there, when they got Wenger out. Nothing on that level. It was mental. There was protests. There was marches. Get Wenger out. He had too much power in that club, Arsene Wenger. They didn't like it. But now he's sold out. Robbie Lowell is sold out, mate. You got fucking Wallies on there. Oh, talking posh and technical analysis, doing all shit like that now. Technical analysis.
Yeah, I don't think we'll win this cup. I don't think we'll win, even if we get to the final. I don't think we'll win it, and that'd be another trophy in the bin.
No. You know what? I think we will. You know why I think we will? I think we're going to go all out to win this cup. I think because we win this cup in February, right? The finals in February.
Mm.
The League Cup finals. The FA Cup. We don't start in the FA Cup until January.
Next month, yeah.
Yeah, so we play in the third round of the FA Cup.
We got Man United.
In the
FA Cup.
Well, it's our first FA Cup game, but we don't go into the third round. The first round proper is like months ago. Because
Yeah,
you've got all the preliminary games, you've got all the non-league teams. That all goes on. Like back in the summer, goes all the way. We don't get involved until January, until it's the third round proper, the proper third round. Preliminary game, this, that. There's loads of non-leagues go on before we even involved. Third round proper, we get involved. Premier League teams. And we've got Man United.
Yeah, we got Man United.
The first round for us, but the third round proper for the thing.
Yeah.
Right? We'll beat Man United. We'll get to the we'll get to the fourth round, but then in between that, it'll be the final of the League Cup, which is in February.
Yeah.
And we'll have we'll get to the final. I think he's got, because he knows he's got to win something, because he embarrassed himself in that press conference where he said about the Charity Shield. 2 Charity Shields, no. You've only won 1 trophy in 5 years, Mikel. Don't you think, is that bother you? He went, and 2 Charity Shields, yeah? And 2 Charity Shields, no? No, I ain't won 2 Charity Shields. 1 friendly game. Both of them against City.
But yeah, no, it's true. I think
Both of them against City, the cunt. I can't believe it. I've got to go. Honestly, I've got to call it a night.
Have you drank all that bottle?
Yeah. Where's AFC Always? You still in the chat?
Yeah, he's still in the chat. We got 5 people watching.
No, we ain't.
Yeah, we have. It's come up here. Look, I'm watching us on the tablet here. Yeah, that's us on the tablet, right?
Yeah, you're one of them.
Yeah,
you're one of them watching. So we've got 4 people.
Right, 4 people watching.
Yeah.
You get him to put something in the Put something in the comments to prove that it's not just me watching. Come on.
What?
Honestly, there are people watching.
No, I can see there's 4 people watching. It tells me on my thing here.
Yeah.
Flip flop. I ain't a flip flop no more.
No, I didn't do that. I know.
Oh, where's Bargav? Big up.
Bargav.
Eating wings. Bargav. I ain't seen you for a little while. This was a Christmas special stream, and I've actually you could tell by the state of me that I've had a little tipple during the Christmas special. Everyone was we were supposed to have people come on and getting involved and having a drink and having a laugh. Old fucking bollock chops over there. He's not even had a fucking drink. He's had about 2 cans of fucking Carlsberg.
Hang on, I haven't had 2 cans of Carlsberg. Do you know how many I've had?
No, I'd see you have 1 sip all night. You just try to blow me up.
Hang on. I started off the show with 4 cans. I went in and I grabbed another 2. I said I was going to grab 1, but I grabbed 2. I finished 1. This is my last one. I've had 6 cans.
I haven't seen you have 1 sip. You're talking shit. Listen, look. All right, you could get your pretend cans out. Look, we've got to put them on the Christmas tree.
They're bloody empty. Look.
Where?
They're bloody empty.
Oh. AFC, I'll see what he just put there, but he's kept me on the stream so long. The off license is shut now. It's 11:15 at night. We're going too long on this stream. best part of the year, Christmas. Bargain, man. If you love Christmas, well, I'm not a fan of Christmas because of the money it costs me. But for
He's a Grinch. He's a Grinch.
for the meaning of Christmas, of course, peace, love, and harmony, man.
Yeah.
He told me to get the next. I might do a bottle a week then. So I get a bottle of Jack Daniels a week. Can argue with Anthony then. It'd be funny. Anthony with Newcastle. Yeah, I wouldn't have cared who we got. Wouldn't have cared who we got. We're good enough with the right manager, the players we've got. Like get shot of Sterling immediately, Marino, Havertz, get shot of him, place him with a couple of decent players. Martinelli, Trossard, Drury's out with him still. Under a better management, I think they're young enough. You know, Martinelli especially young enough. I think we could do a bit better. I'm pinning everything on the manager. He's to blame for all their fucking nearly vans, also vans. Nearly there. We're nearly men because of Arteta. Decisions he makes. The team he picked that started the game against Palace yesterday. Come on. The decisions he made last season that cost us the title against Aston Villa. Come on. Can't keep making the same mistakes.
No.
And everyone says, what are you going to get then? Sack Arteta. Who are you going to replace him with? There's no one out there. They're all employed. Fucking weren't Almiron employed? Just now. Just a few weeks ago. By Sporting Lisbon. When United sacked Ten Hag, they wouldn't have got this Ruben Almiron from Sporting Lisbon. I'm just using that as an example. There's alternatives. If you fucking come across with the dough, you're gonna pay £100 million for a fucking football player. You can pay like a £20 million release clause in the manager's compensation. Go and get yourself an Ancelotti. Go and get yourself go and get yourself a world class manager, experienced fucking trophy winner. Right or wrong?
Yeah.
You got to spend £100 million, £105 million on a player, Declan Rice. You can go. You ain't got to spend nowhere near that on a compensation clause on a manager's.
Yeah.
Manager from somewhere, if he accepts it.
Yeah, that's right.
The manager's got to accept it as well, but you know, what did it cost United to go and get that Almiron? I'm not trying to say that it'd be the way forward for us. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, if United can go and do that, why can't we go and do something? Why can't we go and get a manager like that? What did it cost Chelsea for Enzo Maresca? Chelsea are fucking. What did it cost Liverpool for Arne Slot? Liverpool top of the league. Chelsea are second. Who's other them managers? We know Enzo Maresca was another disciple from Pep Guardiola. I've never heard of Arne Slot before he came to the Premier League.
No, I haven't. He was at Ajax, wasn't he? I think he took over Ten Hag. He took over Ten Hag, didn't he? Arne Slot.
You guys love Spike's eggnog.
Eggnog. Oh, is that where you
Eggnog.
fucking pour the alcohol in it? The eggnog. You know that drink, eggnog?
I've heard of eggnog, but I never knew what it really was. Lee's fucks, laugh out loud. Anthony, that was you, dickhead.
Well,
Telling people I'm fucked. Anthony, your Christmas set say humbug. Yeah, you Grinch.
I have got one. I have got one scene humbug. I have got one scene humbug. And now, here it is. I'm going on now. Right?
What are you doing?
But
I put no records on my stream, bro. I'll get a copyright.
no, 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 no. I'm just looking at the
Yeah.
Arsenal, the transfer rumours.
Oh. Bargav. I love Conquito for Christmas. What's Conquito? What's that, Anthony?
What's that?
I love Conquito.
Oh, that's some drink. I think that's some liquor,
Oh, liqueur.
liqueur. Yeah, or something like that. I think I can vaguely remember it.
You know what I like? I like Bailey's.
Who?
I
Baileys?
do like Bailey's, yeah. Oh.
Oh my god, Baileys! No, I literally
Yeah, I like
no. Oh, I cringe every time I hear someone say Baileys. I had a bad experience once on Baileys, and I cringe at it.
that.
What it was?
I don't know if you have it in
Do you want
England. It's
Go on.
also it's a Puerto Rican eggnog.
Puerto
Right,
Rican eggnog.
Okay, so eggnog's like uh, what is eggnog? I've heard of it. It's a drink. Is it like No, that's not it. Is it like a snowball?
No,
No, like the what's that called? The avocado. The avocado. Now when you have the
yeah,
avocado lemonade, but
it's more like that. It's more like that. It's
yeah,
just filled with
avocado. Yeah.
loads of old. Yeah.
Right. Let's take one more comment. As you always, Lee and Anthony going have to bounce. My missus wants to tug on my cracker. Great thing. Basically, he's saying he's got to go and service the old woman. She's calling him, oh, I don't even know what your real name is. AFC, come and sort me out. Get up here and sort me out, you naughty boy. Right, listen, let's call it a day, Anthony. I'm fucking happening now. I've got to go to sleep.
That's right, mate. Yeah. Here, I don't know if you've read this because I put it in the chat. Arsenal are after, if they can't get their strikers that they want in January, apparently they're going to go in for Calvin Lewin from Everton for 20 million.
I've heard that.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's no good.
No, that's no good. The
What?
striker that we was on about, it plays for Juventus. He's already on top of the league.
Vlahovic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's one of them. He plays for Juventus. There's still talk 21 hours ago. Apparently, we are the favourites to sign Marcus Rashford.
Oh, fuck him off. We'll go back and sort out the school dinners.
Right?
Why has he's got an MBE for speaking out about school dinners?
Yeah.
Speaking out about, I don't know what's happened with the school dinner scenario because when I was at school in the 80s, right, I left school. I left 1991, I think, or 92, 91. Anyway, throughout my year, I had 3 dinners.
Yeah.
I had 3 dinners because I brought up in a single parent family. Where your mother's on benefit, so single parent, kids, 4 of us. Well, I used to get a dinner ticket. Right? I used to get I'll tell you what, I used to smoke when I was young. I used to get £1 a day for school. Right?
Mm.
10 Benson, 10 Benson and edges used to cost 75 pence.
Yeah.
Right? I used to buy 10, the shopkeepers are all cunts as well. I used to buy 10 fags a day.
Yeah.
From on the way to school, the shop left me with 25p. I used to get like a roll from a shop in Chris Street Market, like a little sausage roll. And then when I got to school, I used to get a 75 pence dinner ticket.
Yeah.
Work cash, you used to get like a ticket at dinner time, and that used to get you a dinner, an afters, and a drink.
Yeah.
75 pence for
Yeah.
the ticket. Sometimes I sold them for 50p.
Yeah. Trouble is, though, Lee, this is where you went wrong. Do you know when you bought your fags, right? If what it was back in the day, people used to buy fags and they used to sell their fags for 25p a fag,
Yeah,
right? Yeah, the cigarette for 25p a day,
yeah,
25p a fag, right? And
yeah.
then my mate done that, and he said, right, I got my 5 fags for the week. I didn't smoke when I was at school. I fucking hated it, right? And I'm an ex-smoker now, right? Believe it or not. And that was
You're
what you used
smoking
to
a
do.
vape.
Well,
You're smoking a vape, so you're not an ex-smoker.
well, yeah. I mean, all right,
But
I've got one.
Anthony, I done that as well, bro. I used to buy. Don't forget, a lot of kids here got even less than what I got. I used to
Yeah,
sell. I used to sell 10, like 75. I used like 15 pence. I used to sell the fags like my snare as well. Go and get another $10 and sell them. But play times, dinner times. I done a little bit of hustling as well. I done a little bit of hustling selling like 15p. You got fair. You know what I mean? So 15
yeah,
pence. You buy a single cigarette. I've seen the kids go in shops now. Buy a single cigarette like £1.50 for one fag. But it was like 15 pence. I used to sell them for.
yeah,
Not that long ago. Like 40 years. No, what am I? 35 years ago. So
yeah.
30 years.
One more
No,
thing, Lee.
I'm
I'm
48
gonna read
now.
the,
I'm
yeah,
coming up 49.
yeah. I'm gonna say one more thing, right?
Thank
And
God, because we
I don't know
fucking
if I
boring.
don't know if you want me to show this, but it don't make a difference if I do. Honestly, it don't. But I'm just gonna read out now. Um, for this weekend's game against Crystal Palace, we have come with hefty injuries. So they're saying Declan Rice, Calafiori, Kieran Tierney, and there's on about as well that obviously Gabriel is also got a knock as well. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's 3 defenders and Declan Rice, and it says it right there, right there.
On the website.
Your injury.
I won't believe anything you hear because that Arteta just plays mind games.
Yeah, but I'm just saying in case
Let's
you
just
can.
quickly read these out before we go. Guys, it's been an excellent stream as always. Thank you, sir, man. It ain't been excellent. I've been pissed. We're supposed to be as drunk. If you read the description, as always, it says, "Come and have a drink and a laugh and banter with us on the stream, Christmas special." So don't fucking judge me by it. Oh yeah, Anthony's gonna take the piss out of me, but Manners, everybody else in this, they're all gonna say, "Oh, Lee was nutted. Lee's look, Scott Kirk and all that. Lee's tanked up." Ha ha ha. This is what we were supposed to do. Anthony's fucking been tipping his drink down the sink all night,
God,
making out he's drinking them.
I've been drinking
We're
beers. I've been
sitting
drinking
at the
beers.
bathroom saying,
drinking beers. You know,
Oh, stop.
I've
No
got
headache
6
in the
months.
morning, Scott. I'm going to take
I've
some.
got
I've got some ibuprofen out there. Take a couple of them, get me nut down, I'll be sweet. Don't
No, you
worry.
wouldn't.
The only headache I'm going to get in the morning, Scott, is when I go and see the old woman to pick my son up. That's
Do you know
when I'm
what?
gonna get a headache.
Do you know what? I'll give you a call tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, and I bet you, yeah, you either A, you won't answer the phone,
Or
or
could you
B,
make it about 8:15 when I get in for my run? I'll get indoors for my run about 8:15.
yeah. You'd be like, all right, these that innit? Yeah. Oh mate, I was fucked up last night. God, I'm suffering today. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah. Right, let's just quickly read these out. So, no incoming striker as Arteta will say Joseph. Oh, fuck off. He scored a fucking hat trick, yeah. Took every goal well, but look, he can't just say, oh, because he's got an hat trick, we ain't going to fucking improve on anyone. Can't think, oh, mate. I can't work it out. Lee, I hope you have got plenty of paracetamol in the morning. I ain't going to have a sore head AMC. Do you know what the trick is? Not even Scott saying it. You know what the trick is? Take your tablets before you go to sleep at night. That's the trick. Have a pint of water.
Yeah.
And then take your 2 paracetamol before you go to sleep. You wake up right as rain. Done it a million times. I know what I'm talking about. Trust me. If you don't know that, then you're not as experienced as I am of being a pisshead.
You're gonna wake up about 2 o'clock in the morning. You're gonna go, "What's that fucking smell?" It's gonna be puke. There we go. Where the fuck's that come
No,
from?
I'm very rarely sick. I'm very rarely sick. Very rarely. My nephew turned up on the doorstep from the UK. Not see. I see that on Scott. Not Facebook, Scott. I did see you put something on there, man. I didn't read it properly, but I saw something. And he's bought these fucking Carlsbergs. That his old woman's done that. He's under the thumb. Him. Look at that fucking ball pets he's got. These covering up with his Christmas hat. There you go and wake up in the morning with a dry sandpit in his mouth. I might have a dry mouth.
It does. It makes you rich.
What is this one? Where that? Oh, well done, Scott. Anyway, listen. Happy Christmas, everybody. Happy New Year. We see you on the 9th of January. We're coming back. We're not going to be back to the 9th. We're going to have a bit of time off. I'm going to do some videos in the meantime. I'll do some uploads. You might have seen me uploads. You might have not. I don't know. But I'm going to do some uploads in the meantime. But me and Anthony will be back on the 9th of January. With that, good night. God bless. Merry Christmas. And a very happy New Year. God bless everybody. Stop waving that fucking flip flop about you. You probably think you're funny, didn't you?